Hello everybody, welcome into another Metro stream. Hello Naxdal, hello everyone else. Sorry for the small delay there. I had to do something first. But yeah, welcome in. We are going to try to finish the game today. The thing is, we are like halfway through this area, or maybe a little bit over halfway through. The current area, and then there's like two main chapters left. I don't remember if there's intermissions between both of them or what, but both of those areas are a lot shorter, if I remember correctly, than the others. So we should be able to do it, maybe, hopefully, but maybe not. Well, let's go. Let's have Artyom give us the quick rundown of this whole thing. Continue, I suppose.
I delivered the maps to the base. Decoding them will take time, so it's too early to choose our next destination yet. Besides, we have more pressing issues right now. Most of the crew members are down due to heat and dehydration, and the Aurora needs a lot of fuel and water to move. The local kingpin, the Baron, has it all, but he's none too eager to share. Considering our desperate situation and our past experience negotiating with the bandits, the Colonel decided to take what we need by force. Damir is already out scouting their main water source, where we can steal a full Bowser truck from. I am supposed to meet him near the location.
Bowser? So the maps we found, I guess Artyom doesn't mention it, are like satellite images from, I think from 2019. I think was when the images are from, but basically after the bombs fell, so they give us information about the radiation levels and such. We got the snooper here, and we got this AK here for shooting. Where's my car? Right here. So yeah, we got a few more things here to check out on the map. A few more areas. But then we can focus on the main questing. I think we're gonna go for the top left there for the main quest to get the Bowser truck. We'll grab that question mark on the left first. On the way there. But we'll just go for it. Trucking away. I think it's interesting that they chose this kind of a van.
No. Sure. I don't want everyone. Let the boys have some sleep. There's stuff to do tomorrow. It's that piece of shit Carmel. Yes, it's him that I want. So that one, that comic would do too. Yes, you'll do. You, the asshole driving around in our car, killing my boys. You motherfucker, listen to me. So you keep driving around looking at how we live. So how do you find me? You probably think that we are tyrants, beasts even. And you are some kind of hero, are you, huh? Liberating
Is this
the oppressed
ship?
with that cube, the witch. But I see you're not a complete idiot. So you do understand.
Oops.
Deep down.
Did I throw?
You do understand.
I forgot the controls.
Man is a beast.
Thank you, Beast.
You just let
No, Baron, thank you.
the murder spree.
See ya.
Remove the restraint of power and law and everything. Dance to the law of the jungle. It's always
We got some humanimals here. What have I been? Oh yeah, I've been playing Cyberpunk. That's why I was thinking C is crouch. The Baron's still going. Still at it. What a rant. I think it is probably this thing here. Yeah, and it's just a humanimal lair. Oh no, missed. Now they all woke up. Or did they? Those were some bad shots. What do we have here? A gun. Ooh, new item. Nice, nice. That might actually be the reward for this whole thing. But, I shall see. Whoop. No fall damage. I thought I saw one down here. But I guess not. We're probably good to go. Oh yeah, I had my controller charging. I don't really want it to be controller. Mouse. Mouse charging, and I don't really want it to be charging right now, so I have a little bit more control. It's not like it's like Twitch shooter. But still. See if there is anything in here. I kind of doubt it. I think that's pretty much what it was. I'm not gonna go back to the train to... What? Ah! Again. C is not that. But yeah, I'm not gonna go back to the train to customize that in... I'm not exactly sure what it actually was that we found. Maybe it was a... Was it a magazine? Or a stock? Either way, it's nothing high value enough to really worry about now. Alrighty, so we can then go... Can I drive through this? Of course not. It's not that kind of game. We can now drive over to the reservoir, which I do want to hit during the night. Let me try and find the road. Here we go. Should be just like following the road, I think. If I recall correctly. Why did I hear human speech? People talk. Oh, because there is human... Oh, again, that's not crouch. There is human people talk in here. What? Artyom? Bring up the... Y for time, of course, yeah. That makes sense.
We're getting fucked here! Should sit this one out. The motherfucker is here!
Maybe I should switch now that they know about me.
Pin the bitch!
Bring in the big guns.
Fuck me! I give up!
Okay. See, humans I'm always willing to fight because they give
I give up, man. Like,
some nice loot, ammo and such.
damn,
Yep.
that was fucking unlucky.
Yeah, sorry about this. Bonk. No new parts to the guns or anything, but you know, with a little bit of practicing before going for the big one. It is like 4 a.m. So it's gonna be light soon. I wonder if I should... Is there a safe house on the way? There's the one next to that, like, oil field there. I think I'll stop there and maybe sleep until it's night again. So we have full cover of darkness when we go in on this thing. Although actually... Whoa! They got people everywhere here. Respawned... Whoa! Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I actually care that much if it's dark or not. But in general, it's best. They're trying to shoot me? I think they've specifically been like spawned in here now that we are going for the thing. I thought I got them all. There's a light over there, but the fire's coming from over here. Oh, I see them. Is that light just from the truck? Seems like at this point it kind of respawns the different areas with people. Good loot, good loot. Can't take that one though. I like how you can only drive your own car. But again, yeah, I find it interesting that they chose to do this van design, even though I don't think the van-ness of it is really used at all. Oops. It doesn't corner so well. So I think it's right this here. Is it not? Ooh. Yeah, here we got a bed. No workbench in this place, but I'll sleep until the morning, so, or evening rather, so that we can have full cover of nights. Sun's going down. I really think
Fuck. I gotta go check on this.
okay.
Damn. I am so fucking tired of this shit. What are we even doing here? Such a shitty place. Looks like I was seeing shit.
Not sure if I can shoot through that. As I was about to say before this, people spooked me. I really think these kind of games, with like open world stealth action gameplay kind of stuff, they really benefit from day-night cycle. Like that's definitely a something that's like, well, it would be weird to think about MGS5 without it. But yeah, like it's one of those examples that really benefits from it. The ability to like choose, because like a lot of the time you're gonna want to go in during the night because that's the stealthy option. But sometimes you want to actually have the better vision that you yourself have when during the day as well. Is it Damir? Damir? That you?
Are you ready? How are the guys doing with no water?
They good.
While you were away, I scouted it out a bit. As you might suspect, we're approaching the spring through the back door. Kuhl says lots of people used to live in these caves. There was basically a real town. But then the geysers opened up and they all had to flee. Let's go!
I've like forgotten completely how to play this game.
Well, the
been
bridges
playing-
are burnt now.
Playing too much Cyberpunk.
Let's climb a bit higher to get a better look around. The cave isn't going anywhere.
We of course cleared this place out already before. So no need to look for loot.
Wow! That's some noise!
Where are we going, Damir? Hello? Where do you want to go? You already looked this way.
What's that? Huh?
What's what?
Ah, shaitan!
That's bad.
Stupid bats! Yeah. This place is totaled. When setting out, I kind of had hopes of finding something about my people, if not my relatives. But now I find out. And it hurts. Steady, steady.
Steady. I guess we needed a friend to boost up here.
Right at the entrance.
Yeah, we could have just walked right over here.
Get ready, Artyom.
Boost me up.
Charge the torch, check the filters, and other gear.
It's all
I have
good.
this feeling, a vaguely unnerving one. Well, to hell with the feelings. Here, let me give you a boost.
Damir's like, I have a bad feeling about this. That conveniently broke. Let's use night vision over here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Whoa, it's one of those spiders that crawls over your face. Not a fan. Especially when I can't see it when I'm using night vision. Oh. Whoops, that's... It's not a mask. That's a mask. Oh, it is really dark in here. There's this weird glow on the night vision though. Here we have some natural light. Not much though. I need to wait for Damir.
People lived here. Everything is built up. Let's try walking around.
There's people here right now. Sensing somebody right
Damn! Hot!
straight ahead. 2 people. Four people. Very much people. Yep, I kinda saw them coming.
The bastards!
I do like the build-up of that situation, though. You like see first just like one target on the motion sensor, then you 2, 4, 6,
Wow.
5
That's all of
million
them. Well,
for now.
continue.
A quick reload. Apparently I was stuck on this thing. Wondering why I couldn't move. I hear more of them.
How many of them are there?
Let's be sneaky about this, Damir. Okay, that's not gonna help. Hello.
This is going to be fun.
This is a big shootout.
Keep reloading.
Who are you shooting at? Okay, no stealth here. I'm burning. What's the thing? How do I... this way.
These are done for too. Now we cross the bridge and head right. Looks like we're almost out. Follow me.
Let me check. Real quick. Quick loot. Let's go.
The passage to the spring. Let's go.
Water. You could have just jumped.
Another cave in. My filter's almost done for.
I got more.
Look, light. Here. Well, the air seems all right. Masks off.
Why are you talking so loudly?
Well, it's a crawl from here on.
Tamir's like shouting out everything. I can see people in here.
Gil says the locals follow every word the oilmen say. So, let's try to do it quietly, without the unnecessary bloodshed. The slaves are innocent. Look, water. See that car? I'll move there and hide behind it. The gate is controlled from that tower. When you open it, I'll rush the car through and you leap atop the tank. Good
Sounds
luck,
good.
and try not to kill anyone but the oilmen, alright?
Alright. Do I gotta kill them though? Can I like not kill them? Got the way up. Got a nice sneaky mission here. I don't remember if the slaves... I think the slaves here do report me. Let me do a test on that, actually. If I just go to... Hello?
I not know you. I not tell anyone I saw you. Not tell.
Okay, they don't. Good.
I say truth. I not tell anyone.
Alright.
I spit on the dogs and rub it in.
Nothing to worry about then with them.
But not the slaves.
They got bathtubs in here. Like, everyone's asking me to kill people here except for the slaves. Like, they want me to kill these. So I don't know. Should I? I mean, I really haven't so far, so... I'll keep not doing it. Unless I have to. Might be forced to shoot somebody at some point. Or throw a knife at them. I love that it's also like one of those gameplay staples that you just sort of assume from stealth games is that any sort of guard patrols, they are always quite noisy. They're also always humming or whistling or singing or something. Which is something that, you know, I mean, sure, probably not entirely unrealistic, but probably not everyone all the time and always the same tune. I think the thing is that when you have the revolver, you can actually see your wrist better. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I don't even have my camera on. That wasn't intentional. It was off from... There we go. It was off from... from... D&D yesterday. So yeah, you can see like your wrist here. When you have the revolver, I think, because Artyom holds it kind of like a little bit different from this. I think. What way are you looking? This way. I could maybe get this guard over here with a can.
Sounds like something just fell over there. I'll check this just in case. I hope it's nothing after all.
It's probably nothing.
Stupid can.
Yep, just a can. Classic. Why did it bring up? There we go. New scope. There's one here. They're calling in on the well. I can take out that person, I think. This one's not gonna be possible from here. There's somebody in here. No? Oh no, 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 bad, 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 bad. Good. Worked out fine. The one person at the wheel. I see one over there, one over there. Probably take the one from the wheel.
What was that? That noise?
That noise was nothing.
Work fast! Come on!
Are they gonna come and investigate down here? They would be coming down that. And I think we've got a clear shot here then. They do come down the stairs.
Work fast! Come on!
Oh, I think they went back. Yeah. I guess I can jump on this car here. And sneak in like this. It's a bit of a risky move, but I want to take him out. Oh, oh, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. It wasn't letting me do the thing.
What was that? That noise? Move your asses to work!
Let's try again. I just need the prompt to come up. Sneaky? Do they see me? Do they see me? They don't see me. I'm actually hiding behind this. Now they see me. Why is it not giving the prompt for the melees?
Hi, Mirza. What happened, eh? What happened, Mirza? Shut up.
Let me... Ah, that's such a loud noise.
What was that? That noise? Faster! Faster, bitch! Or today you eat stone!
I guess I can't take them out with a knockout. So let's go ahead and drop a knife in them.
What happened, eh? What happened, Mirza?
Shut up. Quiet. Don't reveal nothing happened. At all, nothing happened, understand? If not happened, tonight we are free at all.
Yes, I will free you all. One person up there. That seems like there would be somebody in there.
Who's your good boy? You are. Yeah, you're.
Bonk. Oh, dog. There's here another dog in here. Ah. I'm sorry, dog. Guess there wasn't actually any reason to kill the dog. Well, it probably would have actually woken up if I came in here. Here's a ladder up. But this other dog, though, sounds like it's gonna be a problem. Can I get behind through here? I think this is Damir's work. There's a dog. I heard a person talking to the dog, though. Oh, it might have been some slaves in here. Sorry, dog. They fly pretty far away.
Sen kimsin? Who you? What do here, Betanis?
Then you step zaczysen.
I think I could do this quietly.
Dynastic, Meganiles. Men kaida bari pelimin. Thank you, Betanis.
Don't cause any actual issues.
Nazi camps back in Moscow, doesn't it? The bastards.
How's it going?
All quiet. Those newcomers from the train ain't showing up either. Did the boys tell you anything about those?
Saul and Glasses went after them with their car, but didn't come back. Well, there was that storm, too.
So, these newcomers could be the real deal. Could have done them boys in.
As if they are special forces or something. They're your regular upstart gang looking for a quick buck. Well, if they really did do our boys...
Bad idea. They were having a nice conversation. Will I be able to do this? Bonk. Let's redo that. So do not interrupt their conversation like that. I know it was rude.
Well, there was that storm too.
So, these newcomers could be the real deal. Could have done them boys in.
As if they are special forces or something. They're your regular upstart gang looking for a quick buck.
I don't want to kill
They really did
another one
They're as
for
good
no
as
reason.
dead. We have the only water here. Without it, they're gonna be so weak after a couple of days. We'll cut them like chickens. Pussy shit.
Sure.
You done with the conversation?
I gotta
Nope.
go. You stay on the lookout for them newcomers.
So nice.
Alright.
The other guy's even talking about it.
Now they won't notice anything.
If this could get any better.
Some of that. Bonk. Here we had a new magazine. Nope, not a new magazine, it seems. I don't know why it always, like, or sometimes it highlights components that you already have access to.
Look, I can understand being stupid and dying over it.
That was a bonk. Loud bonk. You had 2 guns. That's rich. Are you looking for somebody? Hello? Turn around.
I expected this posting to be shitty, but
That's not how these kind of games work. You can't just be looking at where I'm coming from. That's not how this is supposed to play out. Huh. Huh. And Jeff Yard here with a look. Hello, Jeff Yard. Do I have to shoot ya? Are you forcing my hand? Because I will.
what's the plan?
You know what?
Get us all killed and save all
I'm better than that.
What was that rattling noise over? Seems like there's someone up there.
I have skills. All you need is a good
Hell,
can.
we're supposed to guard.
Bonk. Distraction items are oftentimes a little bit OP. Who is it reporting to me? Somebody down here. Probably one of the slaves. No getting up there. Hello? Hello? Nobody here. Alright. I think we cleared out the whole camp. The people are saved. Yep, I can see nobody. Let's go. Ouch. That would hurt.
Well, that was a clean operation. You should have seen
Yee.
their mugs when I started the car. Well, at least we didn't hurt the slaves. Looks
Yee.
like they are giving chase. Time to get
Wait.
back to the Aurora.
At least we didn't hurt the slaves. I didn't hurt anyone.
No wonder. All right, brother. Have some rest.
Right before we hit that humanimal. Time skip. Oh, well, there's a bad time.
Ready! Spread out!
Hey, probably should have woken me up.
To the left! Crest! There!
I'm out! Reload!
They're moving in along the road! We have to flank them before they spread out and set a big kill zone here! Move it!
Goddamn sandstorm! They should not have to arrive unnoticed.
What?
Going for breakthrough! Use the grenades!
How is that not hitting anyone?
Chase it away!
Maybe it is actually hitting, but they were just wearing such heavy armor that it wasn't doing anything.
Covering!
Reload! Help me!
Covering!
Covering.
Have to reload!
Reload, but there's only Metro.
I'm reloading!
Sandstorm cleared out real fast.
Reloading! I'm gonna give them
Was that a... What did they throw at me? What the... Oh. I was like, why did I get forcefully moved around? Alright, let's get to a better position here. Also sneeze, apparently.
I'm reloading!
Oh, did we do it?
Hold your fire!
I was helpful.
Everyone okay? Yes.
We are!
Sam, check the attackers. You'll stay there to control the approaches.
Yes, sir.
Come here, everyone!
Here I am.
We showed them all right, didn't we?
Yes, we did. The thing is, their army is in a massive raid now. And this is just... the Baron sending his regards.
How many of them are there?
700, I think.
Whoa. Yeah, we lucked out here. And we'd better not overstay our welcome.
We won't get far burning twigs. 5 clicks at best.
The dogs have fuel. Lots of it. A full tanker carriage on the rails. If we open gate quietly, we can steal it. They shouldn't have many guards now.
Can you guide our men?
I can.
Let's get to business then. Yermak, Crest, you prepare the Aurora. Finish filling the boiler with water and drain the car's tanks. Artyom, Damir, you get the most important part. Stealing that tank.
Yes, sir.
Good luck,
Thank you.
gentlemen. Anna, idiot! Tokarev! We're breaking camp, people!
Don't forget to check your gear and prepare before you set out.
Yeah, I will.
Maybe we can still negotiate with them.
I tried that already. No dice. It takes women.
I'm gonna go loot the bodies. Get all the stuff. Before Sam steals it all. Sam's here ready to loot. Did give me a... Oh. Apparently there's a gun there. Hello.
Hello, my friend. Totally radical job you did there. All this rejoicing over mere water. Must say,
Totally
I love this
radical
taste of
job.
rust in the morning already, though. Tastes like victory. Yeah. Poor bastards. We crushed them completely.
Oh, Sam. Pretty nice stuff. Pretty nice stuff. Alright. We can pretty much prep for a full... Do like a full inventory of stuff. Laughing Fox. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Oh. Thank you.
So what's your
Hello?
take on the attackers, Artyom? I guess they didn't expect a real fight, huh? Their fault.
Yep. That's about... Yep. See ya.
Hi, our hero.
Hello? What's the... Hello. Here we go.
Okay now. We can't lose now.
Oh no.
We have water.
Oh no, stop talking to me.
Great.
Stop talking to me. Helical magazine for the Tihar. Lasers. Did I determine that I didn't want a scope on the Tihar? And why? Not sure why I wouldn't want one. Clean this up. We don't have any new parts here. Clean this up. Bulldog. Nope, nothing new. We have a 6x scope, but that's a bit too much. So did we get like a new part for the Clash, I guess, then? And not this one? Well, the Bulldog is better, so I'll stick to this one. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I was like, there's nothing else, but I did want to make these supplies here, so... Craft some medkits. Oh, we don't have too many chemicals. That's unfortunate. Dismantle some shotgun ammo. Dismantle some handgun ammo. Whoops, that was a misclick. I am full of chicken Alfredo. Wait. Wait, that's bad. Wait, that's... Wait, hold on, hold on. That's the bad one, isn't it? No, wait, it's not? I thought it was the one where you put in mushrooms. And that's bad. You should never put mushrooms into anything. It was yummy, that's all I know. Alright, alright. Let me craft a few cans, I guess. Do I want to craft any Tihar ammo? Sure. These don't really, you can't really find these anywhere, so... Might as well stock up on a batch of them. Yep, we're good. So Alfredo sauce, chickpea noodles, and chicken.
Following the mission. We'll be praying for you.
Okay.
Come on, it's Artyom we're talking about. He's made of steel. Just listen to him walk. But yeah, man, you'd better
I
keep
guess
both
so.
your eyes open out there. The cavalry will be there in the nick of time, of course, but don't go taking unnecessary risks.
Okay. See ya, friends. Wait, was it a... Hey. Postcard. I've definitely not been picking all of these up. Where's my car? Over here?
Listen up, everyone.
See ya. Oh.
Fuck off, dumbass. All right. Everyone in second reserve. Assemble after me.
Wait, are these dead people? Oh no, this is the way they attacked. Oh, I was turned around. My mom makes the sauce herself too. Nice. I'm really bad at like making sauces or anything. There's something right here. Oh, it's one of these small thing nests. These things. Oh! Ah, they got me. Hello. That took a lot more E than I thought it would. Are you the treasure? That might have been the treasure right there. But I'll check these mounts still. Little rat things. I think that's probably it. Okay, I'm gonna run into the car real quickly. Good thing they leave me alone once I actually start going into the car. And I think they do leave me alone when I'm in the car. Took her a few tries, but she has it down now. Yeah, I should probably try to get more into it. Thing is, I have like I really don't have a lot of kitchen equipment, which is kind of my problem in terms of being able to prepare a lot of stuff. I assume this is what we are looking for. A new magazine, probably for the Kalash, yeah, for the Kalash. Then, this tumbleweed scared me. Let's, go do... Yeah, let's go to the ones on the right here. And then I'll take the car over to the leftmost question mark up there, and then we can walk all the way to the end there. So we're somewhere right up here on the train tracks. Need to start cooking more, period. Did I see lights? I did see lights. Okay, well, we're fighting. We're fighting. Come on. There we go. Took a few tries. Of course, there's a sandstorm right now. Alright, good.
Well, it's your win, man.
Yep. GG. Good match. I don't actually know if when they give up, if they are like totally out of the game. I think this is one of the games where they do just outright stop. Like they are effectively out of the game. But there's some games which trick you. Like in MGS5, for example, sometimes they, if you... Well, I suppose it's not that they are giving up, they're not surrendering, you're holding them up, and then if you stop holding them up, they sometimes take you out. Was that it for this thing? Oh, this wasn't the thing. The thing is a little bit further ahead. Do they fully despawn? The people who give up? I don't know. I don't know. Well, that was bad. Aim. Hello. Mod check. Aiming would be useful. What am I looking for in here then? I'm not seeing anything that's like valuable enough to think that I found it. I'm not seeing any guns down here or anything. Just a couple of people. A few peepos. I guess that might be it. It was just a couple of peepos. Got a meeting in a few. Alright, see ya, Laughing Fox. Thanks for stopping by. Let's drive the car then. So we're gonna go into the air control tower thing. Airport, I suppose. Which is where? This way. Ah, this one. Which Anna pointed out to us earlier on in the game. I think this is human free. Hey. Get out of here. Yeah, I think this is human free. Which means we got some beasts in here then. Unless we have nobody. That's always an option. Artyom's not cool enough to slide down the ladder. I mean, that's one of the kinds of ladders where you probably don't want to do that, because it's got like an L angled bar thing instead of like round bars. So it would probably not be a nice thing to try and stop yourself with that. Plus, without gloves in general, it's probably not a fun time. In fact, generally speaking, the kind of stuff Artyom gets up to in here, I'm surprised that we're not wearing gloves. So I think it might just be this particular area in the Caspian where you don't have gloves on, because I think otherwise we do. There's a sleeping gargoyle up there. Oh, I thought I could get through that. So we were thinking there would probably be some good military stuff in here. I guess because of the demon I won't be able to get a warning about anybody else. Yep. Just as I say it. Whoa, why did that... Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Things work, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, it's overheating. It's overheating. Not good. So yeah, that's kind of what happens with the assault rifle. How did this run out of juice completely? Well, the demon's not sleeping anymore, so I guess that's that. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something like that. Always something like that. I guess this is just an alt way in and out. Let me check this thing. Rip the revolver parts. This thing needs some maintenance for sure after I'm done with this place. Oh, upstairs. I made a bit too much noise there. That works. Lots and lots of humanimals in here. And that, I suppose, proves that there's going to be more. Cerulean! Peepo appear! Hello, Cerulean. How's it going? Peepo vanish! Well, goodbye then. Goodbye forever. Batteries on this thing. So bad. Let me give him a little bit of this. Not me. That's Molotovs for you. Whoa, what happened? What happened? I meant to... Shout out Cerulean. Look hot. Interesting clip. Alright, let me get that Molotov ready then. I think this is an unavoidable trigger point where they just kind of appear. Yeah. Well, time to burn them up. Hello? Are they afraid of the fire? Just walk into it. Oh, they did. Good. Somebody's still making zombie noises up there. Big gun. Probably for dealing with the demon. Making sure my lurked worked on home laptop from my tablet while it's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Magic. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. If I check this? Yeah, that's where I came in from. Let's get this one zombie here. Did they... They're flanking. They're flanking. Clever girl. There was one more that ran this way. I know you're out there. I can sense you. still getting the blips. Still somebody around. Might just be the demon again. Well, let's see. That was it. We are in the clear, at least for now. There might always be a surprise spawn somewhere. I don't feel like that's gonna be anything. I think there's one more level. And this particular level seems to be pretty much trashed. Nothing to see here. Unless... Nope, nothing to see here. Is this a safe house? Yep. Had a possible new barrel. Ooh. New night vision stuff. We do have a craft bench, so we can check out that right away. And also give a cleanup for that bulldog. Let's see. What do we got? NVD amplifier. This night vision system combines Night vision system combines is based upon the is based upon the latest generation of visible light amplification technology. Such systems were only available to special forces before the war. I think this makes the NVG actually slightly more usable. Let's give it a try. It's still very bright in bright areas, but I think in dark areas that does make it better. What's the alternative? It was the I was using the battery charger. I think we could do the NVD amplifier instead. Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing is in bad shape. It went real bad. All right. So, I thought we were supposed to be fighting the demon up here. Because there's a demon nest. With a demon in it. So... I guess not. I'm entirely fine with that. Not fighting a demon is... completely okay for me. Zip line down here. Is one of those I have a bad feeling about this places. I remember something bad happening here. I don't remember what bad happens here though. It's something bad. I feel like this is... Oh yeah, we got blood here and everything. I feel like this is the... This is a place where when you get to the end of it all, then people attack you or something like that. Something along those lines. I'm not getting any blips here, so... We should be safe. We were safe. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who's raising that racket? Is that you, Saul?
Yeah.
That fucker's asking for it. And after being told everything, too. Hey, Saul! Calm the fuck out!
You came over to steal our shit? Who the fuck are you taking us for?
Didn't we fucking tell you, motherfucker, that all the shit here is ours? And you're dead if we catch you here again. Well, you fucking had it coming.
Come out, you bitch! We'll open you up!
So, I'm not entirely sure what actually happened. Is this Saul? What actually happened to my suppressor, because it's not suppressing anything right now. The shots seem quite loud. Is there a way for me to get out of this without... being seen? 2, 4, 5. Go behind them and do some bonks. Classical bonks. I think if I went there during daytime, I would not have been able to actually get out. Not sure how well this is gonna go down, but... I'll at least be able to take some of them down before engaging in any sort of firefight. Alright, apparently it worked out quite fine. Because these are all in a line, so this will be easy. Probably. Nope, now they're moving around.
What the hell? Why are you down? We need him! Oh, visual on the enemy! People!
What absolute aim.
Ah, he just got our guys, that fucker!
Looks like it's that Saul!
I'm done fighting!
Good thing, good thing.
What is he going to do now? That's the question.
I'll just bonk you. Bonk. They didn't even have any good stuff on them. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we got the night vision upgrade. Good enough, I guess. Alright, so next up, we're gonna go ahead and take the car and we're gonna go and drive to the beach. Let's see. Yes, pretty much follow the road until I get to a ship. I see some people. No shooting me. No shoot me. This ship, I assume, is what I saw on the map. Yes. And this seems like a humanimal. Yep. Humanimal place. Aim. Aim check. This metal bar was also blocking some of my shots. What do we got in here? Some humanimals and not much else. Oh, here we got a gun. Yep, I think that was the valuable loot in this place. Alright, well that was quick. Then we got the ship here, which Anna pointed out earlier on in the game that this ship is where they kind of have all their slaves at, or this is where they like conduct slave trade. So let's hit him. Submit and you shall be saved, Baron. I don't know, the night vision, I feel like it's even worse now. Like, I feel like in general, the night vision is good when you're in like total, absolute darkness. This, I think, is where we get in. Oh no, I think this is actually where you kind of get out of the place. You come out of this. Maybe. Oh well. Before we hit this thing though, let's take a break. We're gonna take a quick break and then when we come back we'll continue on and save some slaves. And then we have one more thing to hit and then we'll be able to finish the Caspian Desert Sea. Thanks everyone for joining us so far and I will see you soon. Alright, let's rescue some people. It is dark. Yee, now it's helpful. Oh, that's not an interest at all. Okay, well, I was completely wrong.
Look, won't that piece of shit follow us? Nah, it won't. As long as no dumb son of a bitch decides to touch anything. Pass me that 16 mil spam. Alright. What the hell? What the fuck is it?
Can probably double hit them here. Works out. Nobody's too close since it only started out here now. The night vision really eats up the battery though. Let's get the high ground.
Well, get in there, damn it. All finished? You barely moving.
Hmm.
Well, we're all done here. Lock it up. What the hell was that? Lock it up.
Saw the light. Should have known. That should actually bring them up here. Nah. I could do some sniping here. Let me see where I can get to from here, though.
This fucking heat. The bastards hardly move, and we will be held responsible for not training them well.
So, you think the payout this time will be worse than last year's?
Hey, we're not going to get 5 tons of water for the whole lot.
What's that noise?
Shit, so Shido is gonna come
The
back
lights
and
went
build
out.
We're fucked, I say.
True. Should have gone raiding with the boys.
Well, there was a real chance to make it big. Now this.
Yeah, this sucks.
Damn. I am so fucking tired of this shit.
Slaves down there. People are kind of too close to each other here. See if I can do anything from this way.
Parade or something.
Parade? Fuck you! Los says we all have to be ready for anything. There's a new gang around. Came in on a train or something. Yo, people, what's down there?
It's all good, it's all good. Which way around you gonna go?
Come out, you fuck! I know where
This
you
way,
are.
good.
Come out, you motherfucker!
Before they discover the body. There we go. All's good, all's good. Now night vision works again quite fine. It really comes down to the ambient light. I mean, makes sense, of course.
There at the crate.
Ah.
Hey, what's over there?
One of those situations again where it just didn't bring up the thing. Let me load it up. It's always the worst when you just don't get like the prompt for a takedown.
How long do I have to stay out here for? Fucking starved.
One issue with using night vision, of course, is that you don't exactly have a great of an idea what others can see. Hello. I will free you. I will free you all.
Are you fucked up in the head smoking here?
Ah, chill out. Who gives a fuck?
Oh, I don't. But Rost is going to take your water ration away.
Yeah, as if he's got nothing better to do. Fucking relax.
Can't get up there. Gotta be away. Artyom. There we go. Hey, did they turn off on all the lights? No. I need this person to turn around. There's two of them actually now. Well, let's see what a good old can will do.
Guys, there's some shit going on in the pass.
Just need both of them to be turned around long enough. There we go. That worked out perfectly. Two guns. I don't know why some people are carrying two guns. I mean, there's more guns for me, I guess. It's locked. Oops.
What's rattling over there? Well, it's not
Wrong button again.
sure is fucking boring. Well, let's see what the fuck is in there. Well, nothing yet. Shit! It's just a fucking can! Fuck!
Just a can. Oh, that body fell. They're still alive. It's fine. It's fine. They survived the fall. For sure, for sure. Don't even worry about it. Falls unconscious on their neck.
Yes, master. One moment, master.
I wish we could just get
I've been smoking here for ages now. Move your ass.
Yes, yes. Yes, master.
Okay. Look, don't be so tense. Tell me, what did that guy from the rig want from you?
Well, what do you fucking expect? Says we're not doing a good job teaching the slaves. Half of them croak in their first week on the
Bonk.
well, so he's cutting our water and diesel supply by half.
I don't like the blinky lights.
Looks like it's finally over. Damn.
I think the person out here is patrolling, like... They're gonna be coming this way next, yeah. I should be able to just walk through here and bonk them. Oops, no, don't switch, don't switch. I meant to grab that. No, don't switch. Do not switch. Oh no. Don't.
Fuck did I have to blow that joint? It went and gave me the munch.
There we go. I think I'm good for now, at least. Let's kill off some more lights.
What?
What?
Well, yeah, sure. Nothing. It's fucking usual.
Somebody directly below.
Oh, what's taking them so fucking long? They're out of their minds, the fuckers.
In here. Two people just sitting here. I don't think I can bonk them both. Okay, it worked out. The double bonk works. I am still like getting blips here on the motion sensor, so not absolutely everyone is out, but I don't know if it's reporting the slaves as well or what. What else? What else? Is there a switch I need to be flipping? That just takes me down to... Yeah, down to where I just was. I imagine there's a switch to flip. He's wanting me to use this. Oh, here we go. I knew there was something like this. Freedom! And zipline out of here. And there we go. Pretty successful little operation there. He's reporting somebody to be like still this way. But I'm not seeing anyone, so... Oh well. Up next, I think it's right on the coast here. Yeah, basically just follow the coastline. And we should end up at the next location. If I can? Nope. I am unable to. Gotta climb up. Place seems clear enough. I mean, I don't think I've actually been here. But I also don't know if there's anything interesting here. Don't know what I just switched off, but in games like these, when you have a switch and it's on, you probably want to turn it off. Whatever it does, it's probably something good for you. Pop right off. Let's run. So because I'm pretty sure this is not a bench, we won't go into the Baron's fortress with fully cleaned up guns and everything, but we'll probably be fine. Wait, is this a bench? Might actually be a bench. Hello there. Gun away. Oh, I was pressing the wrong thing.
Where the hell is Saul, that cretin? Oh, so you brought him. Finally. Get lost now, you cretins.
Baron?
Hey, wait a minute. Who the hell is this? Ah, one of the newcomers. All right, you may go. We have something to talk about. Well, young man, now we can talk with masks off, huh? I take you didn't expect to see me here, huh? It's hardly surprising. Nobody would expect that. Saul, the cretin that he is, sometimes does show surprising creativity. I have to give him that. Destroying what remains of the resistance, getting rid of the witch and rooting out treason in one fell swoop. This plan has grandeur. So that's why I'm sitting here. I don't even remember since how long. Looking at my property and listening to my double on the radio. That double has a way with the radio, I must say. Using him as a mere clay pigeon even seems like a waste. Ah, well. If anything, there's too many talents among my people. See this portrait? Does it even look like me? Of course it doesn't. The artist is a prime case of one talent too many. This cretin painted this off my double. Should have been a spitting image of me. But I don't even recognize this face. I can't remember where the painting came from either. No matter, though. Let's talk about something else. Guests and trains, for example. Oh, we've been waiting for you. We do have ears in the West, just like you have, used to have here. Don't take it personal, but all of your spies had to burn for offending the Holy Flame. A man's got to know his limitations, you see. I have a right to laugh at that bullshit because I invented it all. I don't remember when, though. But that don't matter. What matters is that even I keep the facade up when there's slaves around. And anyone so crass as to publicly, in public, offend the Holy Flame is an enemy. Is that clear? You people should learn subtlety. Then we might even cooperate. I doubt you were sent here for nothing, after all. Hmm? I have received some reports on your latest adventures. Was it you who stole our water, Bowser? No. Don't bother denying it. I know everything. Well, hey, no harm, no foul. The slaves will have to drink a bit less for some time, that's all. Do you really expect my double would even consider not topping up his swimming pool over that trifle? Power must dazzle with extravagant displays of affluence. Even the comedian sitting on my throne understands this.
Can you not? Can I knock you down?
All the slaves will have to die of thirst before the Baron cuts his morning shower time to half an hour. For such is the will of the Holy Flame. The main lesson from this fiasco will be learned by the cretins that let you pull this heist off. And the Bowser.
Let me loot some of your stuff.
If that makes them to start treating the task of guarding the only source of fresh water in the area with due diligence. The lesson made
new
even
part.
more convincing by the punishment you personally delivered to the culprits in question. I must say, thank you for acting on my behalf.
We're good? Is it
as I can see, you've been keeping busy.
good or bad karma
Thank you
to
for taking
shoot
care
the
of that
Baron?
checkpoint in the port. Now, regrettably, whenever an
Apparently neither. We don't need to do that. Why is it not allowing me to load though? Oh, it must have been doing a auto save there.
Well, as far as I can see, you've been keeping busy.
All right. Well, see ya. Ooh. Stuff and stuff. Well, let's prep up for the final confrontation, maybe. Dismantle this stuff. We don't need any shotgun or handgun ammo. Although I think we want to probably not use the sniper later on anymore in the game, but for now I'll hold on to it. Clean that up. Oh, is it for this? Oh, extended magazine. 15 rounds. I feel like that's not really worth it. It increases the rate of fire of the valve, but I don't need it to be a super fast weapon. I mean, the bolt action is fine. What's this one? Consumables carrier, so we would get more medkits and filters. But I feel like the ammo pouch is probably the best. Probably. Alright. I think we're good to go. Oh, it's already morning.
Where was I? I remember now. Now, regrettably, whenever an organization...
Yeah. See ya, Baron. Hop. Nope. Hop. Nope. Got to run over. So is Damir around here somewhere, I wonder? Also, why is there blood? No, wait, that's not blood. That's just rock. You know how it is. Do we need to link up with Damir? Or do I just go in? We're here? We're where? Where are we? Oh, I see ya. I like the laser.
We're waiting for you.
See? Coming in. Oh, you're coming down. Alright, what's the plan? Apparently we are doing a daytime operation here.
The gate is guarded by a skeleton crew.
You cannot go through gate. Go through the prison cellar where the Munai Bailair keep the slaves.
Yes. In any case, the plan is this. Gül and I will try to take their guards down quietly and get in through the gate. If quiet does not work out, we will at least distract them, while you get in through the underground. Let's go. We'll walk with you.
Okay.
Don't lag behind.
Sounds good. I'm not lagging behind. Also, can I get your gun?
I have a favor to ask. If possible, don't kill the slaves. They're not... They just obey the Munai Bailair. Obey the Baron. They're afraid, that's all.
Yep. I will not.
Gül is right about the locals.
Here. This place.
They're just kids.
Funny.
And all have been under brainwashing for ages.
So we probably should take pity on them.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Well, let's do this. All right, I'll raise it and you get through.
Thank you.
Great. See you up there.
See ya. Some dead stuff around here.
No use. Nobody go, nobody fool. We stand here all day here. You suck. Better go hunt, find some food, make slave, more use that way.
You said right, completely. Very right.
Faster, Doc! You want or you go after dog!
Man, I understand.
Just bonk them.
Ah, there he is!
Hello? Hello? Reload. Apparently you can't put out a fire next to somebody who's sleeping. Good to know.
You suck. Better go hunt, find some food, make slave, more use that way.
You said
Right, no need to
very right.
bonk everybody.
You work or you go after dog!
Master shouting, praise the holy flame.
Men, I understand. Dog not pity. They don't know what to do. They torture dog and laugh. Little dog can't grow. Get eaten by other dog.
Little dog.
Better than such people.
Oh, such awful strike! But he's alive! He need help! Here! Help! Help! Quick! Ah, it is you! Ah!
Alright, so we're just gonna bonk the first one. Maybe not even the first one. And we'll just go through.
All day here. You suck.
Better go hunt, find some food, make slave, more use that way.
I'll just bonk the first one here.
Very right. Faster, fuck! You work or you go after dog!
Then I understand. Dog, not pity.
Hey, what's right on there? I check now.
Why don't you not check?
Some shite in there. I know now. Nothing. This is strange, I swear by the holy flame.
I was wondering, like, can you not see me? How did that happen then? Suddenly they got to looking at where I was.
Find some food, make slave, more use that way.
You said right.
I guess I'll have to wait for a bit here.
Faster, fuck! You work or you go after dog!
I went in a little bit too fast. Wait a few, and let's move.
They torture dog and laugh. Little dog can't grow. Get eaten by other.
Hello, Fred. Blind guy. It's a lot of dogs. Hello, dog. I will not shoot you. How are you doing, Fred? I think I'll try to mostly ghost this. No! I pressed the wrong button. True, I can. Go ahead. Do it. Ah! Cyberpunk's ruined me. Then again, I find it weird that E is or C is Tro. What kind of game is that?
Who is that? Why sleep here? My place is my place, sucker! Go away, sucker! Go down, fuck you!
Just gonna quietly sneak around here. Suffering from having too much to eat. Empty fridge. I'm good. I'm good. Hoping we can finish this game today. Mostly just because next time I really want to get to the first playthroughs of the DLCs, which I haven't played because I played this before. They're organizing dog fights in here. Wait, did I just... went around in a circle. That's not what I wanted. Where am I trying to go? There we go. Pretty Lots of light in here. But there's only a sleeping person, so maybe. There's one of those like sections in the game where it's like it's testing you by having all these people around. Whew, lots of people to sneak through. That worked out. Damir?
Are you okay?
That was not silent.
I was worried for nothing.
Hello.
I have good news. Look, the tank is full. Just what we need. There is also bad news. The gate is locked and we can't take it out.
Colonel, sir, Damir here. We have secured the tank, but encountered a problem with the gate.
Copy that. We're going with plan B then. Act accordingly.
See, the cable connects the gate and the top of the tower.
How do we get there, though? Oh, it looks like a veritable fortress.
Gentlemen, surely you're not seriously intending to attack our fortress. I do respect your courage, but simply throwing your lives away, it's such a waste. Who is in charge between you two? Come up here. We have things to discuss.
Just you listen to that bastard talk. A complete about-face. And we did throw a wretched into his plans big time.
Point the gun down and come up. Otherwise we'll have a pointless bloodbath on our hands.
Okay. I am clearly the one who will go and talk because I'm the one who talks out of this too.
Open the gate and let our guests in.
It was just the wind. Hello. I'm here to discuss discussions.
Look at that guy.
Come up. We won't even touch you. Unless you really ask for it.
I don't like this, but there is no other way. If we don't get out of this desert, we're as good as dead.
What the fuck are you saying?
Good luck, Artyom.
If I fucking hear one more word about that bitch,
I'll do what I can.
get over here. Go around them stinkers and just get to the next floor. Come on, why the fuck does it take so long?
There's a lot of people here.
Just you take a fucking look at the blue fucking blind. Well, you just fucking pull it. Put your back into it. Why the fuck?
I'm sorry, master. I'm your slave. Was not on purpose. I'm sorry, master. No kill, Master Mirza. No kill, please. Master angry, but still master.
Nobody noticed anything. Nobody noticed anything.
Kill them.
Ha. Well then, that didn't work out. I was given good morale for that, but I guess I can't really do it though.
We won't even touch you. Unless you really ask for it.
I don't feel like that's a lot, but I live in a tourist town, so every day I see a lot of people. But this is a post-apocalyptic bandit fortress, so
Go around them stinkers and just get to the next floor.
it is a lot of people for that.
You must be one of the just you take a fucking look at the blue fucking blind. Well, you just fucking pull it.
I'm sorry, master. I'm your slave. Was not on purpose.
Shut up! I'll teach you how to serve now!
I'm sorry, master. Don't teach, please.
Shut up!
No kill, Master Mirza. No kill, please. Master angry, but still master. If master dies, they kill me next. Mirza saved me. Master wakes up.
That's how you do it.
What was? Thank you, Mirza.
Oh, holster weapon. Yes. It is holstered. Sorry.
May the holy flame protect you, Mirza. Guard.
Come on. What's taking so long?
Action. Action is what I need.
This way? Am I supposed to be?
Yes, you fucking look at that. The whore drank Master's water. Gotta give her a lesson.
Forgive
now.
me, Uli Mirza.
You're a dog.
Shut the fuck
Less
up.
than a dog. The water is for people. For the master.
Can't really do anything here.
Hey, you!
Me?
Get your ass over here.
Better make. Yes, Uli Mirza.
Oh, you.
Throw this piece of shit out of here. Throw it away.
Action is what I need.
Right now.
Yes, yes, Uli Mirza.
You okay? They'll be fine.
It's one of those new arrived.
They'll be fine.
Meet the boss here.
Hello?
Hey, pretty boy. Did you come from afar?
Hello? May I?
You're the one to see the boss? Come on in.
Thank you.
Don't waste boss time here.
Yeah. How do I? Oh, I need to actually. I was waiting for them to like open the door for me.
Did you expect a different reception?
So this is the Baron's like body double
Here
then.
we can talk without the masks. I trust everyone present implicitly.
What did they just take away from me?
You find it weird they're not really bothered by your little mischief. Well, you see, this world is a harsh and chaotic one. I'm just doing my best to introduce a little order into it, without which there is no hope for something better in the future. And with no hope, you can't live. But let us cut to the chase. You definitely did not come here to enjoy the scenery. Ergo, you have a goal. And that goal is probably far from here.
Yep.
I respect people with a purpose in life. So, I'm ready to provide you with fuel for your journey. I'm not asking for much in return. Surrender Gyul to me. Bring him to me, and we all win. I have Gyul, you will have your fuel.
Wait, don't you?
Everyone gets to
Did
live long and prosper.
didn't you already? Oh. The Gyul didn't get captured, just disappeared. That's right.
From the other side, the coward.
I guess it's a shootout. This is gonna be a bad time.
You didn't want a deal. Now you will all die. Starting
Yep.
with you, Gyul.
It's a bad time.
Artyom, get ready.
I'm getting ready. We got a big gun here if I want to use it. It's probably better than this. I don't know. I don't know.
Gyul, you're weak, and you value the weak. But the world lives by different rules. The strong ones always win. Our strength lies in our unity, our faith that keeps our flock together. It is through this faith that we protect them, direct them, keep them from disappearing in this desert.
Need some good shots here.
Leading our flock astray. They see you as something of an icon. There is aura of rebellion about you.
Was there somebody up there? Oh, hello.
It is an aura of problems nobody needs. Luckily, your death will dispel it.
Is Gil even helping me?
Speak anymore.
Are you helping me?
Artyom, I'll go in before that dog runs away. I'll catch
Okay.
him and open the door for you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh no. Big people, big guns. Please no. You dead? Good. More people. Oh. Yep. That's how it goes.
Catch him.
It doesn't take many shots.
Hold on.
Doesn't take many shots at all. Alright, they're dead. Ooh. Some people on the sides here. No! Don't kill me. Do not, please. Please, please. Ah!
The fuckers got him! Shit! Need a reload!
Are they there? Damir! Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Carnage, you went all out here, didn't you?
I had to. Oof.
Whoa! Oh, impressive. So, this is the plan Gül was talking about.
What the hell is going on there? Get out of there! I'll send people to cover your retreat!
I think first time around I played this,
Let's give it a shove, Artyom.
when I was in here, I think I had run out of medkits at this point, and was at like zero health, just trying to survive without getting hit at all.
So, you wanted to create a new world with this? Not happening! Your misguided attempt!
I got her! Take the Baron!
It's the
Whoa!
strongest who survives!
Thank you, Anna.
You gave my people hope. I'll never forget it. But this war has only started for me, and I must see it to the end. The winning end.
What's your gun? Give me your gun.
Let's go, Artyom. Thank you for helping my people. I'm in your debt forever.
I wanted a cool gun.
You're back, my love. I was so worried.
Wait, Gule went further in there. And also, there was a lot of people in there.
Fanatics on the banks of Volca. Cannibals in the mountain bunker. Slavers on the shores of the dried-out sea. How many monsters has the war given rise to? Or perhaps were they always there? And the war simply gave them a chance to show themselves and now we're stuck with them forever. Regardless, we can't afford to lose hope. We are getting ever closer to our dream. Finding a place where we could live, free from radiation and mutants. The maps we recovered in the desert have provided us with several promising options. And now the crew members are excitedly waiting for the Colonel's decision on where the Aurora should go next. Currently, though, the train is calmly rolling eastward. The crew rests, and Stepan proposed to Katya. It was a proposal she couldn't refuse.
Yay! Summer interlude. Gule has plot armor. That's bright white. Summertime.
Damn
It's a good jam.
We've left those sands long ago, and it still persists.
Yep.
What does Christ
Doesn't sound
even
good.
smoke? It's terrible. In any case, I'm better now.
I hate to interrupt, guys, but you should come to the mess hall. The table is almost served.
Thanks, Stepan. We'll be there in a moment. Shall we go, Artyom? Or shall we stay a little longer? It's so nice. You know, Artyom...
What's this town?
I've been looking at Stepan and Katya, you and me, and thinking how lucky we are. It was so different with my parents. It was bad. Did I ever tell you why my mom died? Of course I didn't.
Nope.
It was because of Dad. He used to be even harsher back then. Used to come home from the barracks and reach for the bottle while taking off his boots. They'd quarrel, and then he'd stop appearing for a time. And while he was away, she'd start drinking too, and crying when she was sober. She'd feel better, would get kind of dreamy when drunk. You know how she used to call me? Just A. She'd hug me and say, "One day, A, you and I are going to go to Vladivostok, the city I was born in. And from there to a village on the ocean shore." I was 5 back then and didn't really get much. But I could imagine that village and the ocean so vividly because I believed her. And then she killed herself. Drank some kind of poison. Father quit drinking after Mom's death. Didn't ever pay much attention to me, but with her gone, he'd never leave me alone. Took me along everywhere. We only talked about her a couple of times, though. I used to have this doll, Jana. I played make-believe that she was my daughter, and we went to the ocean together. Then my father hid it. Told me it got lost. He probably didn't want me to agonize over Mom's dream. Then I imagine she grew up and went to Vladivostok. And now I'm going. Not to Vladivostok, but with you. The dream came true. By the way, I was always intrigued by what Dad dreams about. He should have some dreams, so what are they? Higher rank? He could choose any. Saving people? What would the saved do next? Sit underground? I never understood him. What does he hope for in life? What makes him happy? Nothing, perhaps. He never really had any time to think about tomorrow. Down in the metro, those thoughts don't come casually. Here on the surface, though.
There's only metro.
I have something I want to do. I want to run through the sand barefoot. Build a sand castle for the kids. I'm imagining two. A boy and a girl. The boy would be a copy of you. We'd go swimming with mountains behind us. Wooden houses on the shore. The sun would wake us up every day, rising from the ocean. That harbor is our destination. Worth going there even if we have half the world to cross. Everyone should have a destination. A point on the map where they aspire to go, and where one could finally be happy. All our guys have their own. We broke out of the metro and are now starting to scatter. Not at once, of course. At first, we're all still running together, searching. But eventually, each of us will find a point like this and stay there. I don't know where my dad's destination is. Don't know where yours is either. But I know I love you a whole lot.
Are you done?
Go, Artyom. I'll rest some more and join you later.
All right. I do quite like these like intermissions here, where you just hang out on the train and chat with people. We don't need the light on. Just some tones. Good story, but I stopped listening after Mom. Sad times.
Come in. Technician here. Station come in. Over.
Station here. Over.
Oh my god, it's Tina. Or did I miss you? Over.
Are you calling just to tell me that? Over.
No. I just didn't expect you to be on radio duty. Here's what I wanted to say. I'm coming back from Nizhny already. How are you guys doing in Cheboksary? Over.
Well, doing all right, considering the radiation and all. Over.
Well, Dina, I see that you're in no mood for chatter today, even though I have news. The locals did end their scuffle after all. Well, I'll tell you more when I'm back. Over.
Not in the mood? It's just that we have news here too, so come over quickly if you don't want to miss all the fun.
I see. I'm gonna run then. Over and out.
Good luck with your marathon. Over and out.
And I like these like random radio conversations you can also find. I'm just gonna telling you more about like, you know, there's people out. People out here.
Timon, Abbas, where the hell are you? Come in.
But I wanted to find some musics. Hey, you didn't. It was Anna who killed the Baron. Where's the music? There we go. I wanted to leave some music here for Anna. Diary, all the diaries. New info on some of our crew members here. Dog. Weapons. See ya. How do I... that wasn't the door.
What do you know?
Everything is perfect, Artyom. Follow us.
But I don't. I want to see what's on the other side here. Somebody's been playing checkers here. I can tinker with my guns. Let's go to the party. Back in music. I'd rather read the extra story from a nice book, but I guess the Metro books exist. Yeah, and there's like a... There's apparently like, in addition to just like the Metro books by the author, there's also like, I think it's called like the Universe of Metro or something like that. So there's a whole bunch of authors writing books that exist in the world of Metro from all over the world. Like there's a series about people in the Italian catacombs and stuff like that. So there's a lot to read about.
That's just slang.
Artyom, sit somewhere nearby.
Well, Stepan, jealousy is
I will sit.
Food's getting cold. Things getting
Such an amazing wife, Blin.
What did I miss?
You should have seen them dance.
Don't you worry, you'll get another chance.
A moment of your attention, please. Half a year on the road, and 4,000 clicks behind us. We have been through a lot. All right, people. I do understand I can't keep it a secret much longer. After a careful study of the satellite maps we've obtained, and much deliberation, we've found a place we could call our new home. It is a river valley. There's forest and a hydroelectric power plant. Yeah. This place is quite far from densely populated areas, which, as our journey has proven, is important. We're about 2 days away from it now. So, congratulations, everyone!
Yay!
Yet, this is not our last order of business for today. Stepan, Katya.
Oh, rings!
Stepan, Katya, repeat after me. I take you to be my spouse.
I take you to be my spouse.
And vow to hold you from this day forward.
And vow to
for
hold
better
you from this
or
day
for
forward,
worse.
for better or for worse.
For richer, for poorer.
For richer, for poorer.
In sickness and in
In
health.
sickness and in health.
To love and to cherish
love and to
until
cherish
death
until
do us
death
part.
do us part.
Yay!
Captain of this ship, I hereby pronounce you husband and wife. Live long and be happy. Oh, and Gorka! Gorka! Gorka!
Oh!
That's not a good sign.
Anna, what's happening? Be careful, people!
Anna, please hold on.
What's happening? What is it, Anna?
What's that cough? Gotcha. Do something, please.
Don't crowd her, give her air.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about, baby?
In the Yamantau, when they dragged me away, that ghoul doctor said my lungs were falling apart. The gas I breathed in that ammo dump said I
How
don't
can you
have lung.
believe that monster? We've just been through a desert and all that sand, so that might be the reason. Katya, Artyom, a few words.
I'm all right, Artyom. Go. I'm fine now.
I'm pretty sure you haven't been fine for the... Oh, wait.
I don't know about this. The old man is furious.
The blood went way real fast.
Getting chewed up today.
It's not Artyom's fault.
Hmm.
Stupid bunker all by myself. If Dad says one word to him about it,
Metro is what would happen if one of the author's home countries would have been put down by a huge enemy force from war. Well, I mean, as far as I understand from Metro backstory, it's not that like there's been a lot of people going to war with each other. It's just that because there was basically just an exchange of nuclear weapons and that's it. And some parts of the world were hit hard, like Russia had a lot of actual impacts, while then there's areas, I think Australia is one place in the Metro universe that, for example, is not what was never hit, but because, you know, that has a global effect, so it's all very bad, and they're like focusing on their own survival there instead of any sort of global community. But yeah, it's mostly just like most, like a lot of places haven't necessarily been at war, but rather just bombs falling somewhere in the world.
So, son, care to tell me what
Colonel,
do we do
please.
now?
Let us not panic and think constructively.
So, Katya, what do you think?
I think that trusting some degenerate's diagnosis wouldn't be wise. A move from humid Metro into the desert with its dry heat and sandstorms is a stress for lungs.
Yes, I do think she'd be hit really bad right off the start had it
My
been
thoughts
gas.
exactly. Thus, first I'll check her condition to the best of my knowledge. Also, we're approaching the valley with its forest air. That alone could heal her.
I'm sorry to intervene, but did something happen?
Anna coughed up some blood.
God. Do you really think it's the sand? Sounds more like TB to me. That's for sure.
TB we can handle. We've got enough antibiotics, and air does help with that.
But what if that degenerate was right, Katya? What do we do? Is there a medicine?
There was an air defense battery station in our village. Right on the brink of war, they received a new drug. It saved a lot of people after gas exposure and general poisoning. I'll check my mom's records and find its name. I think it was produced in Novosibirsk.
Right, Novosibirsk. Yermak, your opinion?
For Anna's sake, I'd go to the edges of the earth. As for Novosibirsk, it's about 2,000 cliques.
Then it's decided. We head for the valley. If it is suitable, we settle there. If Anna's state worsens, I'll take a group of volunteers to find that drug. So Katya, please, find that name for
I'll
us.
find it, don't worry.
One more thing, Artyom. I want no surprises in that valley. You are our most seasoned scout. So take the rail car, one volunteer, and go check everything out before we arrive. Let's go back for now. Tell Anna and the people to calm down. Poor girl. Now I understand why she was so down lately. Just imagine thinking about all that for so long.
So, what is the jury's verdict?
Now here are your orders, everyone. First of all, stay calm. The plan stands. We head for that valley with its fresh air and clean water. Then we go about settling there. If Anna's health...
Dad, please.
I repeat, Anna, in case you start getting worse, there's a drug Katya told us about, so we can go and find it for you, if it is needed.
That sounds like a great plan. I'd also like to say this. Guys, Please don't worry. I've been feeling pretty bad as it is for running the party.
Oh, come on. You didn't ruin anything.
I just brought myself down to rock bottom over that bastard from Yamantau. Though it must just be the sand and desert climate.
Of course that must be it. We were discussing exactly that just now.
All right, a toast to you guys. Just be happy together.
Great toast!
Excellent toast, yes.
Stefan, will you play that song about us?
Easy as pie.
How much is 2,000 clicks? Clicks is usually like it's just like military lingo that is it just means 1 kilometer.
Полковник Васин приехал на фронт со своей молодой.
But yeah, so
Полковник Васин созвал свой полк и сказал:
Miller has
Мы ведем войну уже 70 лет.
has a so some let's say history with kind of being in denial about a lot of stuff, so I'm not feeling like this is going to be the best thing. Also, hello, hey, what's this? Pawn? Nice. But yeah, Anna's not doing well. Not at all. Hi, Damir.
I wanted to tell you for some time, but hadn't had a chance. Anna asked if I wanted to stay back then. Sure I did. They were my people, even though I couldn't find any relatives. Besides, there are still lots of bandits to kill there. But the Baron is dead. Now Gyul can lead the people. They know those animals can be beaten. Cannon must be beaten. And now they have to fight for their freedom and take it by their own hand. So that not to give it up ever again, despite any odds. Still, the initial push was given by us. By you. I won't forget this, Artyom. And I hope to one day pay this debt back. Keprak met, brother.
I think so. If you like kill slaves, I think Damir then chooses to stay behind instead of joining along the rest of the journey. Stepan's still singing away. I think we will keep going now, though. To our new home. The Taiga.
I can't say I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna, and make the valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there. Though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
What are the odds?
Yes, I must say, I'm rather partial to this valley. Take air for one.
Oh yeah, wait.
Your head swim.
You can actually
Never smelled air like this in my life. I bet if we spend
scan.
a week there, it won't just cure Anna. It'll make Colonel grow his feet back. Damn,
I'm not sure that's how it works.
ride. The rails are all bent. The whole track seems to be fixing to slide down. I sure hope it can hold our weight. Let's hail the Aurora and tell them to take the other road. Come in, Aurora. This is forward recon. Do you read? Over.
Aurora here.
It's hard to keep some of these steady.
This track won't hold the Aurora. Take the main one. Over. The general situation is completely awesome, Colonel. Sir, Anna is sure to love it here. Over. So the plan goes like this. We get to that dam, check it out quickly, and call them over. Just take a look at all this beauty, huh? Don't you want them to see it sooner? Look at that church for one.
Big roar. And we're all dead. Did you think of a witty train pun for stream title? No. We don't need no witty train puns in here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm not dead.
Damn, you're heavy.
Gotta move on! We've got to check the shore, right down to the lower.
Nothing here, coming.
Good. Our guys caught your friend, but I can see your two are not bandits. I'll help you out if you don't do anything stupid. Gotta run now. Just stay out of sight and you'll be fine. Catch you later.
Okay. See ya. That's your lesson for today. If CPI isn't working otherwise, just like do a big punch and that'll do it. Is the deer just trying to eat me? Murder deer. I mean, that sounds like wolves, and that doesn't sound good. So yeah, this is the moment in the game where it takes all of your equipment away. Because why not? Well, let's see. We got ourselves some question marks on the map here. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here. But yeah, you can get like a few things scouted out while you traveling with the train or the rail car. Now I would like to find something. I hit tab because I tried to scan my surroundings. Again, thinking that this is cyberpunk. Hey, crossbow! I have one shot. But like you can see already from the map, the taiga level is much more linear than the earlier ones. Like it does have some like choice to how you wanna go about it, but for the most part it's pretty linear stuff. Do I have my... Yeah, I don't even have my night vision. I think the flashlight might be the only thing I actually have. Marauders, same will happen to all of you. Grab a bolt. Clearly there's a rapist. Clearly there's a bad situation happening here as well, because of course there is. That is the world of Metro. Alright, I've got 4 shots now. Pretty good already. Marauder. Somebody's been taking out criminals. Note on a crossbow bolt. Bandit. This territory belongs to the Brethren of the Coast. Brethren of the Coast? Get lost or pay with your life. Oh, they can't write. Brethren of the Coast. Get lost or pay with your life like others. Death to intruders. I missed out on a note in summer. Then again, we missed out on a bunch of notes. Death Note, oh no. But we also haven't been reading them. I'll help you out.
Don't leave me here, man! There's lots of fucking wolves here! The fuckers tied me up so tight I can't feel my arms.
Yeah, I got you.
I owe you a big one, and I'll never forget this, I swear! These forest fuckers just left me here for the wolves! I don't seem to recognize you. Which barrack are you from? You sure have some nice gear. In any case, don't go there alone. I tried, and, well, you know what happened. These bitches hiding like fucking lizards. I found a way in and was going back already when the fuckers jumped me. Fuck. Fuck. Both legs went to sleep. Can't even move now. I'll wait here till they wake up and go bring the boys. We have a good chance to get a drop on them forest fuckers now. We'll tear them apart like fucking rags. Just look, man. Tell me, which barrack are you from after all? I thought I knew everyone.
Sign bad. Nope. I'm not from round.
Well, if you're not one of ours, I'm in your debt anyways. Thank you, man.
Yep.
Oh, fucking shit.
If there's anything this way... There's water. Seems like the end of the map. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. The frames are suffering a little bit on the stream side. Let me look at the let's there isn't too much I can do out of here. I think it's like the volumetric fog stuff here. Seems like the better entry point here. Do I still have my... Yep, I still have this at least. That's good. Do a quick scan if there's any points of interest. None that I can see from here. Rabbit. I will not shoot the rabbit. It is innocent. Got some handgun ammo. But I have no handguns, though. I have guns. I don't have guns. I have hands, but I don't have guns. I was gonna say I don't remember what this place is all about, but now I think I actually... It suddenly dawned on me what this was all about. Got some background music here. Theme song playing. Is that a... Lightings... Is it Lenin? No. Yes. I think it is. I think that's library. Yeah, I think it says biblioteca. We really should, I should learn to read Cyrillic. Because with like understanding Russian writing, that's like the biggest problem, is just that I can't read the letters so well. Hey, we got a metro, which one? 2035 in here. Some sort of school building here. Can I get to the library? Don't think so. No, I would be vaulting over it already if I was able to get there.
Avast! Stop right there! It's the brethren of the coaster! Take another step and we run our rig on you!
Aye! Another step and you die!
Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag! If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass! Even one of you drifters we caught today is too much!
Pirates. Sure. Alright. See ya. Hear somebody chatting out here. Oh, this takes me to the library. Seems like I can also take a zip line there. Somebody has planted some pirate treasure in here as well. This feels a little bit scary. It's always slightly more... Oh, it actually ziplines that way. It always adds a little bit of a extra creep factor when you got kids involved in spooky stuff. This just takes me to the camp. Guess I'm gonna go in. Please, no ghost children. There's traps. So perhaps there's just some people here. Snakes. Water snakes. That is exactly what I want. Do not eat me, snake. There's water snakes and all I have is a crossbow. Nope. Oh, we got a big snake here. I think it's protecting something. Well, I mean, I kind of shot first and started asking questions later, but... Ah, yes, it's guarding some night vision goggles here. We're back on NVG. Water snakes, the snakes of the nature's water. Yes. Like snakes on land. Now, if they already bad enough. Then you got snakes in the sea. Snakes everywhere. I guess the traps were for the people who used to be here. Seems like it was a bandit camp. Maybe. Something along those lines. Hello, rat. You want to cook some food for me? So now's the big question. Do I actually want to use the zipline? I feel like I don't. Because, Oh, hello. We have a new gun. A scope. Oh, it's got a night vision scope on it. Well, it's a good thing it's gonna be night right now, so... That's kind of sort of helpful. But I don't think I want to use the zipline because it kind of takes me in there without me having too much control over where I end up. I'd rather just walk. I mean, it's not even that late right now. Oh, wait, no, it's... Wait, what? I thought it was much brighter earlier. It's 3 in the morning. I'm not sure if the time is actually... This might be one where the day-night cycle is actually off.
All this pirate stuff, the corpses
Yeah,
on
that
the
kind of...
coast. Do you guys really think the teacher wanted this? The teacher wanted us to defend ourselves. Well, none of this stuff helps. The bandits have been seen in the village again. Plus, our guys caught a drifter today.
This just means they need us to remind them the lesson. That's why we're here. We'll catch a couple and make some fresh scarecrows.
There's one, there's one.
Bandits, I do understand. They did terrible things here. But this new drifter doesn't look like a bandit. Perhaps he was just passing by.
If he is not a bandit, he should have just passed us by. But no, he crawled out of the river here. I say make a scarecrow out of him and keep the others away.
I don't know about this, really.
Not gonna shoot them though. Bonk. They are also using crossbows here. Yeah, I think the time is stuck on 3:29. We're not in a dynamic day-night cycle. Where are going to turn towards? Oh, nice. Got him. Like in these light conditions, this night vision scope is actually worse than the iron sights I had.
Hey, could that tumbleweed serve as a ball? And what do you think?
Yeah, sure. Try this on someone stupid. You kicked that ball into the river, so now you have to make one. It's been 2 weeks already.
Come on, I'm making it. There's just a bit of sewing left. I just meant we could kick this one around for now. It's round and all. Look!
Yeah, that was awesome. You're a total champ.
Asshole.
Get back to sewing, you centered forward. So great. I wish it was always like this.
All good. But yeah, it's definitely that Artyom holds different weapons differently. Like this crossbow, again, now I can see the wrist. I can see the motion sensor. Again, with the bulldog, it's the wrist is in a different position, so you can't actually see the thing without bringing up your watch.
Why would they? You look at how many of them are hanging on posts. Even the pioneers are on alert now.
Who knows? The guy said they saw the dance bandits at the village already. Shut up, you two! Are you in an ambush or what? Are they coming? If they do come, they hang and that does it.
It's not a very good ambush if you, like, first jump out of the tree and announce yourself and then go and lay in ambush. It's not exactly how it works. But 1, 2, 3. I think I can probably take this one out first, then that one, then this one.
What's that?
Or not.
Nothing.
Yep, must have been the wind. Alright, Fred. See you around. Bonk.
Who's that?
Nobody?
No, I guess I was squirrels. Those damn critters have nothing better.
Definitely squirrels. Definite squirrels. Like here, the night vision is helpful. And in general, it's like it's a handy scope for like using night vision because it's easier than just flipping the thing up and down. Oh yeah, I don't need to actually. Nobody hears me. I don't need to actually hide away anymore. Okay. I think we're good with this place. This seems like it used to be a pretty nice school. I mean, they also have a ton of statues here. Never seen a school with so many statues just lying around. Identical, of course. See if I can get this one out.
I should get seeing things.
Bonk. Oh, hello. Don't. Just turn around. Just turn around. Then I can turn around, so I'll go behind them. I think it's one of those things that gets spelled out by the game at some point, but it's one of those things that also... You didn't see me. Yeah, like it gets spelled out by the game, but you also get to build up your own like understanding of the situation here. When you realize that these are just like some kids who went to school here and now have like kept living as a group. So this is a kind of a Lord of the Flies situation here. Kind of cool. Gotta get behind them. They're also using the fire headlamps as the people on the Volga were using as well. I don't know how like good that would actually be as a headlamp. Like, first of all, having the fire burn long enough to be of any use is one thing. But also just like in general, how well would it light anything?
This is a nice place. Even though it is boring as hell.
Let's check the cellar first. Oh wait, I'm still using my gas mask. I never took it off. I just now realized. Well, it doesn't actually like it doesn't matter if you It doesn't matter if you wear your gas mask if there's no reason for it. Necessarily, the only problem why you wouldn't want to do it is because if you get into a firefight, it might get broken, and then it won't really work as a gas mask. Surprise, surprise. We have another option here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So this one would have, it's got like a magazine to it. Does it have the same night scope? Yep. Okay, so it's just outright an upgrade. I think that's kind of how this whole thing works out. Now we have a magazine, so it's not just one shot. Let me take the mask off though. It does also add the vignette to the sides. Oh, hello?
How many of those drifters are there, I wonder? Because you never know. I could be fishing right now, but instead I'm wasting away here like a total dork.
I think we only have this one person here. Bonk. Yep, looking good. Should be done. See what kind of treasure do we have up here? Up top.
Alyosha, come in. We keep trying to contact you. What happened? Over. Are you two alright? God. Come in, guys. Please. Over.
Don't worry so much, Anna. They've only been off the grid for a couple of hours.
Let's take their line.
They did say that the line is barely able to support their rail car. And the portables aren't powerful enough. They could have run into something. Look how many fallen trees are there.
God.
You should just lie down. There's no use sitting here. Artyom, Alyosha, get in touch with us as soon as you can. Or just wait for us at the dam. Over.
Artyom, did you read that? Please, be there. I beg you.
Over and out.
All right. So I was first of all looking for if there was like a radio here somewhere, but I think it's just that we had reception here. But also, now in hindsight, I realized why it was saying 3:59 and it wasn't moving the time. It was because I was wearing that mask. So yeah, my bad. My bad. I think this is actually where we have to be because we can't get over this place otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is, we had to climb this tower to be able to get to the other side. Got stuck. Don't die again, Artyom. Always dying. It's the big bear from Last Light. Well, no, it's different big bear, but it's a big bear anyway. Somehow I'm like more scared about the big wolf pack than I was about any of the big packs of the other creatures. The metro creatures. What do we got around here? No more wolves. I hear bad sounds. Where do I want to go first? Well, there's a question mark right here. Please, wolves, don't eat me, please. Wholesome Otter! Hello, Otter. How you doing? That is badass crossbow. It is wolves? No? 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 Please don't. Oh. You don't look nice. It looked not nice, so I had to take it out. What's up? All's good here. Hoping we can finish this game today. But you? You were streaming Final Fantasy 14 last, weren't you? No? Pokemon? Pokemans? Also, wolves, please don't. Also, lag. For some reason, this area is like creating lagginess here. It was the wolves that created the lag. They're attacking me where it hurts. Okay, I'm just like inching towards this location here. I do not want to get into a fight with wolves. Not with a crossbow. I mean, I have the magazine now, so that helps, but still. Oof. Please don't eat me. I hope these wolves haven't mutated the ability to climb. Here we can sleep. Could sleep until the morning, and maybe we'd have less trouble with wolves. Or big angry thing. There's the thing I can go to. Oh, there's big angry thing. Please don't eat me, big angry thing. Oh. We've got some deer here. Vote on the eating of me. This crossbow seems to be worse than what I have. Why would I want this crossbow? Strange. It seems like it's just a baseline crossbow. Alright, then I have a zip line that takes me that... Wait. Before we zip line anywhere. I want to see if I can see anything here. It's kind of hard to see anything in the forest. But if I could spot any sort of interesting points of interest here. Don't think so. Nope. Let's jump. Why are there so many wolves around here? Who's whistling? Friend or not friend? I mean, most of the time it's not friend. I need you to actually say something, so I know your name. Oh wait, are you the friend I just saved? Hello.
You, drifter! I thought we'd fed all of you to the wolves already.
Oh, no, wrong thing, wrong thing.
And murderers.
This one.
But you just keep on coming.
It's okay, it's
well,
okay.
I'm not going to beg you for my life.
I'm not gonna...
I'm coming to face the final exam. I'm ready. I wasn't a coward. I defended my friends while I could. So you holster your gun? Going to torture me? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
Not gonna...
My friends will avenge me. You'll be hung from a post by your own guts.
I'm not...
Enough of this charade. I know what you all are. Monsters. I won't ever believe a single one of you. Teacher, I'm ready. I didn't bully the girls. And I killed intruders because they would come here, invade our territory to murder and rape.
I'm just gonna steal your stuff and
I have no regrets.
I'm gonna go. Okay? I'll just steal this book you have and these Molotovs. Okay? It's all good. I'm not here to... Oh, gun! Thank you. Bye. Artyom, thank you. Had a bit of trouble getting up. Oh wait, is this just for ziplining back? Yeah, this is just for... Just to zipline back. Wolves are best. I mean, unless they are eating you. Really thinks you're gonna kill him. Imagine killing him with your nose gun? No! I will not. That's a loud gun. Blood for the blood god. Nope. Hehe. I beat the system. Thanks for the gun. See ya. Anything else interesting around? Seems like here's a cave that will maybe take us forward. Question mark. Well, I'll go check it out. I think it probably takes me forward. Still happy about it. Yeah. That's how it is. NPCs always get real nervous when you go to them and you hit quick save. There's a way out. Anything over here? Okay. I thought this was just like a small puddle and not... Okay. Bye. So fine. Okay, next thing is this way. Seems like I need to get up higher maybe, or around this thing. Yep. Climb, Artyom, climb. More wolves. Is this the thing? No, this is the thing. A cave? By this glowy mushroom, maybe? Like, I still really like this level, even though it's less open than the others. But would have been nice to have, like, a taiga level that was really big. Big forest to run around. Somebody had been studying dogs in here. And also reading Metro 2035. There's like feathers here. Somebody growing chickens. And then the wolves came and ate the chickens. Why? Am I gonna get jumped on when I walk out of here? So that was a waste of a medkit. Big thing, please don't come eat me. Oh, it does show up as like a lair. So there is ostensibly nothing else interesting around here. Kind of thinking there would have been something on the very coastline there. Oh, was that a wolf I just saw? Yep, that's a wolf. I think we can probably keep going. Maybe. I'll have to kill the dog. Another pack. Don't. Oh no. Yep, they see me, they definitely see me. Apparently the wolf pack for some reason causes a lot of lag on the stream side. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. Like the wolf pack specifically. Kinda weird. Give this a quick check. Surely there's something here. There's a person. I'm gonna try and assume that they're gonna be friendly as well, or not hostile. Oh, rabbits. Wait, rabbits don't have feathers. Where do the feathers come from? Let me go chat up this Fisher. Hi. I'm not gonna shoot you.
I'm not an enemy to you.
Yes, I'm not an enemy to you either.
Shoot! I'm not afraid to die. Teacher, I come to you to face the final exam. I am ready. I wasn't a coward.
Shadowy.
What do you know? So it is true that not all intruders are bad.
Shadow underscore is
No
raiding
wonder
the
Olga is
stream.
protecting one of ours. Says we can kill him without the
Hold on. Let me get away from this.
He seems good. Okay.
Actually, let me just pause that. Hello, Shadowy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. We are just playing some... talking to some random kids. Or former kids, I suppose. Well, that's everyone. But in Metro, how was your stream? What were you playing? Shadowy raiding the stream. Whoa, I was about to raid. Raid you back. Shout out. What were you up to? Retro? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, the shadow thing is behind that on this. Okay. Oh, because this is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Jan
Hello.
Susie just followed.
Let me do that again. So we can get a clip that actually appears here. There we go. Hey, that's a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 2. Played Advance Wars. Making Jan talk to you now. Metro's good, yeah. I really like this game, and we're in a nice forest level right now. But it's a great game. I played through the main game already, and we are just kind of replaying through it. I played it back when it released originally, and yeah, now I'm just giving it replay so that we can then play the DLCs, which I have not played. Both the DLCs, I want to know what they are all about. So I'm hoping that we can finish the game today, but we'll see. There's this level and one more level after this in the game, so technically not necessarily going to take that long, but who knows? We are being sneaky and nice, so it takes a little bit longer. Hey, perkele! Play nice now with your Finnish friend. Is doing a GBA console challenge and playing Advance Wars. What kind of challenge? What kind of challenge was that? But yeah, we're just sneaking around here. Well, I was gonna go talk to this Fisher.
Nice, really, all of them. It's just that we had to defend ourselves too often.
But these people, they talk too much.
Right thing back when I decided not to shoot.
Yeah. See ya. Also, if the stream suddenly starts lagging, it's just because there's a pack of wolves running around. Yep, it's gonna happen right now. I need to get to those. This is not a good thing. I'm kind of in a corner. For some reason, this pack of wolves causes the stream to kind of lag. Which is interesting. TLDR, play and beat as many GBA games as possible, and when I finish a game, viewers enter a raffle and whoever wins picks the next game for me to play. I see. All the GBA games. Oops. Whoop. 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 I've only played a few GBA games ever. Like, well, Final Fantasy Advance is a GBA game. And that's about it, I think. I've tried out some of the other Final Fantasy releases on GBA, but other than that, not really anything too special. And my first Finnish class today, my head hurts from all the info. It's easy. It's easy. Can't wait to make you play more licensed games. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Some of them have been kind of trash, not gonna lie. Advanced Wars have been fun though, some missions were bullshit, but it's a blind playthrough for me. I think I've watched... Has Sarunan played Advanced Wars? I don't remember who's been playing it. I've watched somebody play it. Whoa! Slide? Does it want me to see something specific here? Yes, of course.
Yeah, all right. Let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh, yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates! You have more boats! And this
My
one will
backpack?
face the forest court.
Bozhe moi, you're all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must die before he brings the others.
Enough!
Hello?
The forest court comes first. The court will decide if we kill him. The explosive kid! Come on! The Molotov! Run! Run, people!
Thanks, Bear. Thanks for the help. I've no idea what it is about this particular level. Like, this should be, like, more contained, less... I don't know what... Is it all vegetation, maybe? I don't know what it would be. But for some reason, this level is causing some lag during certain situations. I've already played Sonic 1. And Ed and Eddie. In Fear Factor, Zoe 101. Final Tactics Advanced is from GBA. Bears on fire, not stopping. Yeah, it does not. This is a big bear. It's a mutant bear, so it's not gonna stop. I guess I want to go up there. But I also wanted to see if... So one of the pirates had my backpack. Did they get dragged away by the bear, or... What happened? I think so. I want my backpack back. Also, I would never fall for a net trap like that outside of a cutscene. So here we have a we don't have a yeah, we have a zip line that takes me, oh, I think it would take me like straight to this oh, I think that might actually be the one who's got my backpack, and I think they are just like cinematically dying there, so probably fine. Nothing else of interest around here, I think. So let's just zipline over. Hello, give me my stuff.
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous. Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy.
Yeah. Don't steal my backpack again.
Shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam.
Could you turn the
teacher
headlamp off?
I defended ours. Didn't chicken out. Didn't bully the girls. Teacher, I'm here.
Still alive? Dead. You can tell that they are dead when their headlamp goes off. And also they ragdoll. Dead. Jeff Yard's back here. May I give some shoutouts? Yeah! Go ahead, Shadowy. Thank you. Can't get through that. Spyro? Nothing else around here. Oh, they're coming back.
No, I don't like this. I don't even know why, but I don't like it here. Eugene! Damn, he's already with the teacher.
I mean, I actually don't need to take them out.
Almost got away from the master. Almost.
Yeah. They may live. And this, I guess, was just like a hiding spot for me. Somebody's coming. What's the nearest point of interest here? I need to go that way, and I suppose I... Yeah, this is just no choices here. Just go on in, I guess. But I'll go up top though. An old clip. Pulls every clip. Let's climb this up. So I have to zip line to the next one. But I suppose being up here is probably safer than down there. Although now I'm thinking there would be something... it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Now isn't there somebody right there? Yep. So this zipline might be a bad time.
It's gonna snap. Hey, am I teaching you how to do nothing? I'm not. So you stay out of my business.
I just want to help. It's totally going to snap.
You already did help once. You're lucky you still have that arm.
So I made a mistake. Do I have to sit here for the rest of my life now? Was all the time getting those badges wasted?
Wasted? Of course, no! You're doing an important job guarding that trail. He didn't come here alone, that guy. Why do you think I'm setting the traps?
I figured as much. The council doesn't convene unless there's some serious matter. By the way, did you already set one at the camp entrance?
Sure thing, the first thing I did.
Thank you for
How
the info.
about the cave?
What cave?
What do you mean, what cave? The one behind the pond up the stream. It goes straight to the camp.
I know where it goes. I just didn't get to it yet. I'll finish here, then fix the old ones on the trail, and do the cave one last.
Sure, it's your call. Though if the intruders get to the camp through that cave, it will be your ass drying on the porch of Teacher's house for a week at least.
Look, you're really getting on my nerves now. I know. Shut up already.
Yep. Stop talking so I can take you out. There we go. Because I'm sure they would have noticed each other if...
Sits there all day picking his nose and talking shit. Fucking smartass.
If I had taken them out while they were talking. This convo, yeah, they all always have some pretty good conversations going on in this game. Got a person there. One over there. One... So where's this cave then? Uh-huh. It's down here, so... We'll want to go and take the cave. Take the cave so we don't need to go to the main entrance. I need to find a way down though. Is there a ladder here? This probably is the way to do it. Maybe? Oh no, this is taking me into the camp. Guess we're not taking the cave.
Shouting, "We punish the guard!" Or maybe you'll just surrender.
Running is your forte. You said you were going to hold the lumber
What?
mill and ran.
Oh. Get some music here. No music.
And we will hold the swamp camp. Don't be afraid, weaklings.
You say that again and I'll deck you. Watch your tone.
But he was saying shit about the boys who died there. Right. Anyhow, you pioneers shot your pants. Now we'll have to board the train. Better than waiting for their attack.
The game's good at having, like, when you're playing by yourself, there's always like some sort of conversation going on somewhere as you sneak around.
The teacher saying that.
The teacher said you have to read. So we read that in our book.
Well, if you read that in your book, then you can attack. And we won't. The teacher also said that you can't just kill everyone. You have to take them to the forest court.
We expected as much from you. All right, we can handle it.
Slightly less good when you're trying to say something yourself. Oh!
Shit! It's a drifter! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Ow. I did not see that there were two people there. I thought it was just the one person.
Hold the lumber mill and ran.
Well then.
The boys died there to the last man.
There are a couple of drifters
The deadlines are spreading.
I guess that's what you get with night vision. You kind of lose detail. Was there something here? No? Okay. Two people over there. I mean, I probably just want to go up there, to be honest.
We defend ourselves. Attack is the best form of defense.
What? I don't remember the teacher saying that.
The teacher said you have to read. So we read that in our book.
Well, if you read that in your book, then you can attack. And we won't. The teacher also said that you can't just kill everyone. You have to take them to the forest court.
We expected as much from you. All right, we can handle it ourselves. And we'll hang the second intruder from a post once we catch him.
He's not a bandit, and he didn't hurt
Hmm.
He only defended himself. Why kill him?
Like, where am I trying to go?
Because he came here like a bandit, so he'll get hanged like one. And I dare you to say we are
This way, I guess.
that a threat? It's a warning.
Enough!
I could be fishing
I
right
declare
now.
the session closed. And now, as hospitality dictates, let's eat together. Hey,
How long do you think Vitya is going to stand in the corner for? No idea.
Ooh. Crossbow? Crossbow?
The second
Oh!
one arrives. You'd better beat it though.
I
Nobody
just
will
think
give
we
you the
shouldn't
time
have
of
put
day
him there.
now when your friend
I
ran away.
He told the lie.
Didn't see you there.
On the level. He didn't panic. Was kind to the girls. Told
So he was
Olga
punished
lots
for
of
being
nice
dumb,
words I'd
not
never
for
even
lying.
heard before.
You can't
So
really
we
be
waited
so
for the
stupid when
forest
you're
court.
guarding
And then he escaped while I was talking to Olga.
Could have slipped the dumbbell
She just
throw.
had to talk and talk.
that is true.
Of course,
Where do you think
I
he
wouldn't
went,
mind
Zadok?
going for a swim with her. But anyhow,
said he
now
was heading
I
for the
get to
church.
sit here over his escape.
Why don't
I
you
hope
chase
he
them?
breaks his legs in that church.
Well, he didn't
Olga's none
harm
too
us
good
at all,
either.
really.
It's all her fault.
Besides,
They didn't
who's
even
gonna
punish
mind
her.
the camp if we all chase him,
So
huh?
you should go
Imagine
find
if
him.
the master
Or
comes.
just shoot me.
I guess I didn't think this.
Okay, look, I'm going to use this workbench here, so I don't want you to talk, so sorry about this.
Yeah, I'm learning all right. In any case, he only makes it worse for himself. That
Workbench.
if the pirates catch him,
She just said you have to read. Sounds like grade school all over again. That's kind of the situation we are in here.
told them in the end that they shouldn't just kill everyone.
It seems like I have all my gear or all my
Friends.
materials back. Maybe.
Before is the important part.
Ooh, this
It's just.
crossbow needs some cleaning.
But just what? As they are the teacher's words, after all.
We can put on some better stocks on it and stuff.
We have to do as he said, or else we'll
Compound
turn
bow.
bandits ourselves. Do you think the pirates have already turned? They don't
For more damage.
now, rather they
I think I want to switch to the 4x scope rather than the
think the instructor
big one
shows
here.
them
Medium
the
magazine
They put guards between us
and a
theirs
green
after all.
laser.
Besides, did you hear them talk? They even sound like bandits.
Oh, this was a revolver that was modified into a rifle. That's That's nice. Well, what do I want to make this? I mean, because I have the crossbow, which is silent, I guess I don't need to have a suppressor on this. So, we could keep it as a rifle. In fact, we could give a 4x rifle. We could do it so that we have the reflex sight on the crossbow and the 4x scope on the rifle here. The heavy stock's just all in all better. And the 8-shot cylinder. Sure, we'll keep the revolver as a rifle loud as well. And red laser on it. And give it a good clean up. Extended filters, reinforced helmet, armored grass. Oops, misclick. I don't remember this area actually having much in terms of gas mask usage. So I'm going to switch on the reinforced helmet, which gives us a bit of an armor boost. NVD amplifier, Sure, let's keep the... Or actually, let's switch back to the battery charge controller because it's going to be daylight soon. Ammo pouches is good, motion scanner is good. Yeah, let's make a medkit or 2. And then explosive bolts. I'll craft some of these. They are pretty expensive. I'll make 12 because I think it's a 4-round magazine on the crossbow. Kind of want to make grenades as well. Molotovs are super expensive in terms of chemicals, so can't really make those. I'll make one hand grenade here. And I suppose some more handgun ammo is going to be useful. Especially as opposed to buckshot. Yeah. I think that'll work out. Nice. Nice crossbow. So I do really like... Hello. Well then. I do really like that, you know, they have this sort of situation in the game pretty much right after you've been in the Caspian where you really get some really nice, powerful weapons. It then pulls you out and drops you in this situation where you lose all your equipment again because that's always kind of the challenge with games like this is that you just become a little bit too powerful with your equipment. So it's good to lose some of that. I guess we can... No, that took us up this way, maybe. Person just asking for it. Grab that. This way? Yes. Is there any reason to go there? It's just a zip line. Yeah, no bully. I was gonna say, I'm not really sure how young, well, I still am not sure how young these kids were when the bombs fell, but they must have been pretty young, like just starting school.
Take me till nightfall like this.
Any loot? Why did I come here if there was no loot? There's always gonna be loot. What a waste. These calls are weird. No bully. I mean, these aren't really like calls. It's just that, yeah, they were just, there was a school here, and they just formed a group trying to survive the kids in the school here. I guess maybe it was some sort of like boarding school kind of situation, which would explain the very Lord of Flies vibe we have here, with no adults around. Chaos entire village. Where's loot? Gotta get loot.
Well, go be diligent somewhere instead of wasting time. I just finished the patrol and am now enjoying my free time, so get off my case! Free time is for rest, and you're going to lose your voice if you continue like that.
Give this a try. Nope. It worked. It worked. It worked. Bird, you better shut up. You better shut up. But yeah, the kids, you know, the kids, they've got a good heart about things, so I don't want to go about and kill them all. They're just a little bit confused, you know? And I mean, we are planning to create a community here in the area, so like we could maybe take over teaching them and okay, this is gonna be this is nothing. Why is there nothing? There's a waterfall. This is like game. The game has a waterfall and then it has nothing behind it. That's nope. There was a snake. Ah, there it is. No, wait. It's coming in. It's coming in again. Don't bite me. Stupid snakes. You're just like standing around and then a snake just comes and eats you. Do we have any people in here? Any peepos? Come. These snakes. I'm just trying to walk. I'm just walking here. Luckily. Hello, Luckily. Is it even a game if there's nothing behind the waterfall? That's what I'm asking. Those are just weird mutant cockroach thingies. How's it going, Lookly? Pirates this way, I would assume this sign means. When is something bad gonna happen? Okay, well now they're killing things. Killing people. Oh wait, was this a bandit? They've been killing bandits all this time, so... Are you good or bad? Who are you? I mean, you're bad, but like which faction am I fighting now? Bandits or kids? Hmm. It's going. It's going. Let's... Hello? Hello? Mouse? Mouse? Can't get my cursor out of this game. There we go. Shout out Loki. Playing some spooky game. And was also playing spooky game before. Murder House. I think we are in a murder house right now. These are bandits.
Continue with these two fuckers after a break. How many fingers did he have left?
Bonk. Get back. What? Why is it not letting me do it? Ah, it's not letting me do it. I hate it when the game just decides it does not allow me to do that. So, I mean, these are the bandits, so, here it's okay if we kill them, actually. I think. But I'll still try not to, because it's a fun challenge. Nighttime would be nice. Don't play Murder House. Why not? There's something this way. Up there. Nope. Good thing it was just a can. Wrong button. Cyberpunk has ruined me. See ya. What this?
They won't hear. It's too far. Besides, we were leaving anyways.
We're not fucking leaving. Let's watch them some more.
What for? We already know where all the sentries are. They'll never know what hit them.
Yeah, right. These are some cunning fuckers. We must get beads on every last fucking one of them.
All right. Can you at least see any broads there?
No, I can't. Shut up already.
Yeah, shut up already so I can knock you out.
We should not come here. It's all going nahui, that's for sure. We're all
Yeah, the sentry post here. They were looking at the kids. Again, when I say the kids, they're not actually kids. They're actually adults, but they were kids. As some adults have been known to be. Known to have been. Can I sleep? No. Speaking of nighttime, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. Good night. Good nights. I will hop away here. Should just do a bunny hop playthrough of the game. So I suppose we're gonna try to get to the church then. I think
Let's get beads on every last fucking one of them.
I did not see that. As I was saying, I think we got kind of the tip that Alyosha was maybe gonna be at the church right now, so that's why we wanna be there. Where was this trap? Oh, here it is. Well then. Free grenade. Nice. Getting my new phone set up. What new phone? New phone who dis? What phone? Which phone? I was actually almost thinking about getting a new phone because I watched the I guess it wasn't, it was probably Short Circuit. Well, one of the Linus Tech Tips channels looked into the Pixel 5a, and that sounded real nice. But then I looked into it and I was like, oh, it's only USA, Canada, and Japan. So guess not.
Here, I'm fucking sure it was here.
Also, somebody's after me in here. You wanna not come in here?
Well, I guess I have to cut down on that booze.
Yep. Must have been the wind.
What? Hey.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
Guys, that is the bitch! You fucker!
Just shoot me. Just shoot me. I'm just standing here. Just... This is supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be hard mode. Just... I'm just standing... Just take the shot. Just... It's me! I'm here!
Over here! He's here! I see the fucking bastard!
They actually lost me. They actually lost me. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna load. Oof. I had an iPhone 5S and now I have a 7. I actually... Wait a minute. That's... What's the... What iPhone are we at now? What's the new one? Have they given up on numbers?
Nothing. Well, no shit.
Don't remember. Okay, you wanna like... You wanna leave? I don't want to shoot you. This chair is gonna be my end. Oh, now there's somebody else here. Alright, alright, you... It's nothing. Don't you come and check me out as well. This house is bad times. Let's check it for some treasures and get out of here. There's gotta be some loot here. Gotta be. 2 medals? That was a loot? This game sucks. Like a 10. Something like that. Oh. Do I need to actually start killing people here? Now I'm stuck in this building.
Well, I'd better walk there, I guess. Shit. Better too. There was something right about here. Looks like nothing in the end.
Must have been the wind. Now don't. Okay. There's no knocking anyone out here. It's fine. It's fine. I shall just get out of here then.
So now I have to walk over there?
Yeah, you have to walk over there. Do it.
Shit! All that walking for nothing again. Fuck!
All that walking for nothing? You went nowhere.
Shit. This is the pits. Gotta keep both eyes peeled all the time, and that's just exhausting.
This whole camp is pretty rough. During daylight. Some sniper ammo. There's 12? What? I'm too poor to afford new phones, but I had to update because mine's becoming obsolete. Barely use my phone anyways. Yeah, I don't use it too much either. Artyom's got a stable hand here. Alrighty. That looks like a place I can go to. But I need to, like, go this way, though. Maybe I can find a way around here. I love how much the bandits are just complaining. everybody whining about something. Oh, hello. Here we go. Before I go there, let me go in here first. And I am hoping for a workbench. And instead, there's just a few random pieces here. Okay, well. Okay, well, alright. I guess we're going in. I know what's coming up, which is why I don't want to do it. Hey, the game's giving me Molotovs. And a lots of ammo. Yeah, why would that be? I guess this is probably gonna be better. Oh wait, I need to equip the how do I switch to the explosive ammo on this? How do I actually switch ammo in this game? I haven't had to do it because I have to use the DH so much. Is it through the weapon inventory? Is this a photo mode? Oh, yeah, it's in here. We have the nice, pleasant music again. And Bad is complaining. You like this music? I like the theme. Seems like a nice, pleasant area with lots of open room for moving around. Because it's nice. Hello. May I enter? Who would have guessed? It's Big Bear time. For a moment I was like, wait a minute, did I kill it? Nope. Is still alive. Oof. And that's all the pistol ammo. Ooh. Come on now. How much ammunition does this thing eat? Regular grenade. You done? It only ate up like most of my ammo. It's all fine. It's all good. Whew. We are all good now. Gotta have a good old boss fight, you know. Hello? Oh, crafting bench. I mean, I kind of need ammo, kind of don't. Kind of ammo, kind of not. I can put the heavy stock on this thing. I could add a 4x scope on this housing as well. I guess, yeah, because when you got the laser sight on, the red dot sight isn't that useful because you can just use the laser sight for like close quarters, so yeah, the scope's better. Green laser. I'll craft like a 2-pack of handgun ammo. We should be fine otherwise. Maybe. Probably, possibly. Oh, we're doing this thing again. I love how they just went ahead and redid the whole thing from the first level here with this generator. Same generator, same animation, same everything. That's a lot of lights.
Freeze, Drifter! So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way.
Hello?
Was it you fighting the Master of the Forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions. You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight.
Okay.
Take the road to the barricade.
Don't push me off.
To the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher. Does the teacher need the gun?
probably does.
Decided to relax a bit before the trip. That's a good idea.
I'm getting a...
And I'm stuck in thought here. Once the master decided to haunt the vicinity, people all but stopped coming here, though they haven't forgotten. The teacher raised us all.
Giving me like
Taught
a
us how
click
to
here.
survive in the forest. If not for him, we'd all be long dead. So the girls used to come here every day, and the boys still make it from time to time. Even Roman does visit, though it was because of him that the teacher left back then.
Weird.
Most of us went on a trip down the river. There were just a few people left on duty in the camp. When we came back, we found it raided by bandits. It still pains me to remember the scene. Can't even describe it. Once we and the younger group were done crying, the teacher was digging the graves alone. The elder boys were nowhere to be seen. We helped the teacher with burying ours. It was dark already when the boys returned and sat around the campfire. Roman was so covered with blood. You could only see his eyes and teeth. Then they started talking.
Look, Olga,
The bandits didn't even try covering their tracks. So the boys waited till they all got drunk in their camp and shot them with bows. Then Roman knifed the wounded like they were deer.
I will, nice story, but I'll I'll go. I'll see you another time. Bye. Still going. Still going. But yeah, I mean, I guess they kind of took like a certain kind of cult-like, like they are a little bit cult-like in the way they worked out. Voka, the instructor, died saving one of ours captured by the marauders. But it was mostly because they kind of Dimchik, the instructor, died of wounds after killing 4 bandits in melee. They ended up sort of, or the teacher ended up becoming almost like this sort of deity figure in a way. Kind of. But it's an interesting look into like how well, first of all, how like a Lord of Flies situation would go in this world, and also I guess I'll look into kind of the idea of how such a religion would be formed. Let us zip line. Zoom. Oh, this rabbit is making a lot of noise. I was like, what are these heavy footsteps? It was this thing. And his friend. It's hopping around, kind of sad. Alright, so boats. Who doesn't love boats in this game? Because boats mean shrimp. And shrimp mean fun. Didn't mean to do that. I guess there's nothing else to see that way necessarily, maybe, perhaps. A quick scan. I don't think so. All of the most interesting stuff is always marked. Snake? Snake? Don't? That's a big snake. Not too big a fan of the small ones, and definitely not a big fan of the big ones. So Olga wanted me to just stay out of sight entirely. Try that. Cool ghost during the daylight. Interesting proposition. It's all about the timing. People in here. Nobody? Nothing? Did they see me? They saw me. Oh no. Ah! I tried to just run for the boat. Not quite. You can pick two identical guns and upgrade them differently. Who is seeing me? Is it this one? I think they're the one who sees me. I'm not sure if this can be done. I think there might be a few too many eyes on me. Well, lights on me as well. Person's looking at me here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out without me taking them out. Let me just move back here. And I'll go and take out this sentry here. Oh. Unless they are coming over here. It's gonna be a bad time. For me. And for them. I need my watch. It's all good. It's all good. And a bonk. Here I would have a collage. I'll pick it up as an extra option.
Hey, who's there? Let's see.
Nobody? Who's even looking at me?
What? I know the forest like the back of my hand, but still can't relax here.
Looks like it was just me.
Must have been the wind. Just got some people behind me. Oh, there's one.
What? Hey, who's there? Let's see.
Bad time. Bad time.
Just as I thought. Can't see from here. Alright, I'll get closer.
Don't.
Something was here. It's not like I was asleep or anything.
Don't look at me.
Hey. Whew,
They,
Alright, Bunny.
they didn't see me. Somehow, they didn't see me. Nice slide. Oof. That was quite the situation.
Hey, who's that over there? Who's there?
Nobody?
Oh, damn you!
Run for the boat! I'm assuming the boat is here. Run for the boat. Artyom. No. Artyom's like too tired to run right now. Where is the boat? Where's the boat? Where is the boat? I need the boat. At the very least, I need to be able to knock him out. Refuse to kill anyone. Oh, probably this. That opens that up. Then I need the actual boat. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's over there where there's snipers and stuff. That's not good. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't. Don't, please don't. Get to the boat. Go. Go. If this is gonna work, it's gonna be... It'll be pretty awesome if this works. It works. It works. It works. Come on, don't. Ooh. It worked. I think. But now I have no health. I'm gonna need health. I'm gonna need health. But I'm glad to have seen that that was theoretically possible. Wait, is this oh, this is this point. Well, I mean, as long as they don't attack me, it's fine.
I'm going to find you anyways. I know this forest is the back of my hand.
It's after I lifted this, right? Yeah, well, yes, no, maybe? Is the gate open? I'm gonna say the gate's open.
Or are you only good at backstabbing?
That is pretty much what I'm good at. No, Artyom. They're right here. They are right here. Ooh. Another one. Can you see me or not? You can see me. You can see me. Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Ah. Like, it doesn't always give it to you as an option when you're in combat. Wait, I should have loaded back a little bit further down. Before the whole debacle. I'll do it. Try this again. Nobody over here. There was somebody down this way who was the one that actually spotted me. This person. I guess I need to wait for them to turn around. Unless I want to try to can it. Judo crossbow bolts. Okay, they just like alert them to... Okay, yeah, they just put them on high alert. I thought I could maybe use it as a more accurate can, but no.
As if the intruders would come here. The wolves, that's for sure. What's in that pass?
I'll just use an actual can then.
So much trash all over the place.
Ninja moves. Good. Yes. Nothing. Nothing at all. Got the can back as well. Who's seeing me? Sneaking during daytime is in general not a good idea in this game. Unsurprisingly. So the boat is right here, but I need to first open the gates. Nobody's here.
It was nothing. Should have stayed there.
As if the intruders would come here. The wolves could, that's for sure.
I need this one to turn around. Oh, there's a third one back there. But this person has to move or else. Can't get in there. I don't think I have any sort of options here, really.
As if the intruders would come here. Or the wolves could, that's for sure.
What is that shadow?
Nobody. Damn squirrels being noisy.
Let's try this as a strategy. I'm gonna stand in a light here.
What? Hey, who's there? Let's see.
I need them to come and ouch! I need them to come and investigate. Nope, it's not just you. It's actually somebody in here.
Guys, there's someone in the storage, I think.
I need them to actually
I wonder
move.
what it was. Now I'll just carefully check everything. What was that? Sounds like something metal fell there.
Add a can to the mix. I should be able to take out the person here, although that doesn't really help me with the one who's up there looking this way. Hello?
Who's there?
Get in here. Nope. Do not look at me.
I think there's something down there.
Let's see who is stupid enough to be hiding there. Did something fall again? What the hell?
Something was. What?
Whenever I need to make a lure, there's no tin around. But now there's cans all over the place.
This is gonna be a rough one. I need a prompt. Thank you.
Did you find any? What could that be down there? See? Hey, am I supposed to go look for you? There, in the past, there was someone. The forest comes. I saw something right here. So where is it now?
They got a body here now, so that's that might cause an issue.
It was nothing. Should have stayed there.
All right, they're resetting.
Something just moved in that storage. Maybe.
Nope.
He's hiding in here somewhere. Let's find the coward.
Just peek out for a second, you dumb coward.
I think there's
Fine, it's fine.
Come out, you damn coward.
All right, good.
You attacked us first, so now there's no point in hiding.
Got to the other side, and that's pretty much all I needed. Oh, they're coming downstairs. That's...
The intruder is here, guys! The intruder is here, guys!
I can't knock him out. Now I don't need them to go and look around that much. Maybe I can it.
Come out and face me, fair and square! Stop throwing that garbage and come here!
Okay, canning doesn't seem to be effective anymore. Or maybe it is.
Are we going to let that intruder get away, guys? Find him! We just have to! Hide forever!
I guess I have to be here then.
There he is! The intruder is here, guys! There he is, that intruder!
Who saw me? How saw me? How did you see me? This is hard. This is hard. Some Arnold noises.
What's in that house?
If I just go and see like, oh, it's just a tin can, then that could work.
The intruder! He's here! It's the intruder!
Who's spotting me and from where? Hmm.
Wetting your pants in the bushes. Come out and dance.
Can.
What's in that house?
And knockout. Knockout? Give me the...
The intruder is here, guys!
Again, it's not giving me the prompt to knock him out, so... Otherwise, that's gonna work. Let me try that again if I can get the prompt.
What's in that house?
There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, 2 to go. One's walking right here.
You better come out now, because if I don't find you, I don't know who's gonna find you sooner. The wolves or the master!
Bandit, just let me find you now.
I see the intruder!
Ah! Didn't quite go as planned with that can. I was meant to throw it further away.
Come out for a fight, you could at least die like a human! Did you think I'd be distracted with garbage? Do you even know which end of a gun goes boom?
Of course I know which end of the gun goes boom. Do you? Need them to go into this room.
To search this place, guys!
Not doing it though.
Come out, you damn coward! You attacked us first, so now there's no point in hiding.
They're gonna come down here as well.
Alive! At least he's alive! Here! Here, guys! An intruder knocked our guard out!
Ha! How am I gonna make it through this then?
You better run home to mommy while you still have a chance, Drifter!
Just like that. Okay. If I can now get behind them.
Come out if you're not a coward! On second thought, come out anyway! You won't be hiding here for long!
I kind of like that they don't give you any sort of like non-lethal ammunition in the game. It's not giving me the option. There we go. It was about to be a bad time.
Hope I don't have to stay here for long. This place just sucks.
Okay, one more. But yeah, it adds a lot to the challenge when you can't just like use a tranquilizer dart on the enemies. That basically the only non-lethal way out of it is to go in melee. On the other hand, though, what the game doesn't do is allow anyone you've knocked out to get back up, which is one of those things that also increases difficulty of trying to go with a non-lethal approach. So that'd be fun as well. Okay, let's pull this lever then and let's boat our way out of here. Ah, that was a nice challenge. Actually difficult stealthing because of daylight. And we get to boat out in peace. It wasn't quite perfect stealthing since they did become aware of my intrusion, but it was pretty good overall. Alright, where's the shrimps? Where are the shrimps? Don't fall in the water. Let's go get some, go get a vantage point up here. Scout out the swamp. We'll need to get through this, and then we'll be on the dam. Who's making noise? Huh, I was expecting something up here. Well, I guess it's a zip line to over here. Oh, we have these things here again. That's not nice. Ooh, this is where the treasure is. I'm going to need a bench for this though. Let's see. Are you alive? I can like clearly hear somebody moving, and it sounds like they would be very close, but they are not. Okay. That was a bad time. Also at this point I'm gonna switch to the explosive rounds. Snake. I need to like activate this place. But I'm not sure which side comes first. Now we have some movement. I think maybe inside here first. The shrimps are awake. Oh, I need to activate this. Yeah. I need to get the power on so I can use this elevator. And then you can follow the power cables around. I mean, it's not too bad with the night vision, actually. Gotta keep away from the shrimp. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Whoa. Get that off. We good? I don't really want any of them around here. I'm not sure if they're ever gonna stop though. They didn't go twice for the same generator puzzle, though. Gotta give them credit for that. Am I good to go? I think I'm good to go. Alright, so we're just gonna run now. I was able to avoid the shrimp for a while. But now we're going... We are going, and we are going to hope that this thing works. And gets me away from shrimp land. It does not. What? What am I missing? I turned on the generator. Hold on. Is there another part to this? Oh, here we go. Oh, this box needs to be turned on as well. I'm running out of filters here, so gotta kinda hurry along. There we go. Green light, green lights. Let's go. Buy shrimps. 39 seconds left on the filter. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Was there a snake up here? Snakes don't climb buildings. I hope. Kicking the door in.
So you can't knock on the door anymore, eh? As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, then. Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral Sir.
Put a sock in it. Your nose is brown enough. Where was I? Ah, the bandit. Well, you're
Not a bandit.
Which means that all those spineless worms and wannabe pirates are all dead. Am I right? Don't bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Perhaps we should offer him our hospitality, Admiral Sir. He is a guest, even though he's a bandit.
Ah, that's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it. I
Okay.
dried and brewed it myself. Can't get any help from this worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much. Hey, boys?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Trying our best, Admiral Sir.
Ah, quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn Aqua's in heat. No respect for our guest either. He can't get a word in edgewise.
I'll
Don't
drink.
mind them. To our
Oh, here we go.
meeting.
To our meeting.
That's a good tea. The fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though. Radiation! Radiation! Radiation, my ass. Just look at us.
Dangerous.
We're all healthy as can be. Thanks for coming here. See how happy my boys are? We don't really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
They all left.
We're
the
all but
cowards.
forgotten here. Even Roman forgot about us. Yet he was here with us when we built this base. All the boys remember that, don't you now?
Yes, he was here.
I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot! And the other ground-loving rats, too! They all forgot we're protecting them all with our lives here. At first, they were so happy. They shouted, "We'll kill all the bandits! The pioneers are cowards! The teacher is wrong! We're better off attacking!" Didn't they, boys?
Yeah, they did.
They shouted their throats sore. Yeah, louder than those bandits we shot. There you have it. My boys do remember. And those don't. You could always count on them when you wanted someone to shout and call pioneers names. Aye, but when the going got tough, and the Aquas started attacking in their hundreds, they changed their tune. Oh, radiation! Oh, it's dangerous! Oh, the girls say teacher told them to tell us that we have to get out. Well, Fighting the Aquas ain't as fun as hanging bandits from the posts. You can rob the bandits when you kill them, but mutants don't have much worth taking. So who cares if they're about to eat the whole valley, right? Pathetic rats. That's who they are.
Ground-loving rats.
The bird.
A bit late to start listening to the teacher, too. Though, those rats don't care whom they listen to. Be it teacher or the girls, if doing so gives them an excuse for chickening out.
More?
So, they all left.
Sure. I think it actually gave me slight like green sprinkles there.
They were going to take the tunnels and then go along the reservoir, those adventurers. I've no idea if they actually got anywhere. But they weren't afraid of no radiation, that's for certain. Well, the only person who still has balls in that sorry lot is Olga. She did visit us a lot here, and she always thrashed those cowards at council sessions.
Visit us, my ass! It's you who she visit!
Yeah, right. Me! Though, if not for my spine wound, Olga and I would have turned this valley upside down. But now, who needs a cripple? To hell with her! A woman on a ship is bad luck. Besides, we stayed with you. Yes, my boys did stay here. I had to do some persuading to make them stay, though. Even you were going to abandon your old friend, weren't you? Weren't you?
Come on, Admiral, sir. We'd never do that.
So you killed them there.
Tell that to this new guy. He seems to be all ears. But I can read you all like a book. And I say, you were going to leave me. And had I not brewed my tea extra super strong that day, you would have. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
Hey, careful with the guitar.
Got it, sir. I'll be careful.
Come on, remember, this thing is an instrument.
I can play it.
An instrument.
What the hell is up with you today? Do you want to scrub the deck so bad?
Sorry, Admiral.
Don't be sorry. Be better. How about you play something instead of dropping that guitar? I'd go for a shanty.
Yes, Admiral. One shanty coming up. To hell, you're all ground-loving rats.
I can play something. I don't know if I can play a shanty. Yeah, I could just play the theme.
Yes, I've been thinking. Why don't we have a smoke? I say we should.
Well, I'm playing right now, so.
Oh, this is good. Strong, the way I like it. This tea is as good for smoking as it is for brewing. It can also cure any sickness and solve your marital problems. The smell is an acquired taste, but I like it a lot. And my boys here don't have any problems with it. Not anymore.
I should learn this on the guitar, actually. So, Admiral, Sad.
The tea's good. Makes me sleepy though. Look, Bandit. You know what? Just stay here with us. Living here is fun. We can talk, eat, and drink all we want. We'll find you a bunk tomorrow. I'll take a nap in the meantime. Just a little rest.
Good tea. Good tea.
Got an achievement for it and all. Yeah. It's a bit of a sad life here, but well, it is what it is, I suppose. See ya, Admiral. If only Artyom could speak.
While the truck is being repaired, I sent 2 guys to look for Anna's medicine. Copy around its name.
Oh, apparently I had to stay there to hear the rest of the conversation, but Miller basically just said that Katya's medicine is experimental and probably won't be found in the local pharmacies. I think it's the other way around I want to go. It's getting dark again. Oh, hello, it's our friend. Big Bear. Bear warning. Indeed. Indeed. Oh no. What kind of stuff do we have in here then? Oh, we actually have the spiders here. Oh no, not again. Thought the communication center was enough of this. I still hate these things. Also, what is that noise coming from, like, the side? Oh, wait. Oh, is this... This is one of those situations where the lights go out, because why not? The Geiger counter goes crazy. I guess there's no point in having that. And, yeah, I mean, the Geiger counter goes crazy, so, we're gonna get out of here. It is very dark. I can see nothing. I can see absolutely nothing. I can actually see nothing. Okay, I'm running. Oof, no, not night vision, no. Okay. Okay. Let's all take it easy. Just take it easy. Oof. Turn it on, turn it on. I had completely forgotten about this section. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. That was not good. Not good. And for the record, I have 39 seconds in my filter and I have no medkits left. So a crafting bench would be extremely nice. Would be beyond nice. I'm just gonna die in here, aren't I? Oh, give me... this looks like a place where I can turn on the lights. Somewhere. I would like to do that. I would love to do that. Please let me turn on the lights. Or something along those lines. No power. No power. Yep, I need to find the power. Oh. And I need to find fuel for the generator. Here we go. Whoa, this section is one of these again. I had I guess I had like mentally blocked out this whole thing because this I'm not enjoying life right now. Oh boy. The cable's going that way, so... that is where we want to be. This does look like a generator thing. Where do I enter? Lights on, please. Cerulean, save me. The game is spooky. I do not like spooky game. Okay. If we could just like unspook the game, that'd be nice. Run away. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Freedom. Please. Fresh air. Light. Please. Please. Be a good place, please. Oh no. I thought this would lead me outside. Oh, crafting bench though. Good. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. There is only Metro. Nothing else. So I'm gonna need a medkit for sure. No! No, Cerulean, no! No cursed spiders. No cursed spiders allowed. I'll get a little bit more handgun ammo in here. How are we doing with our weapons here? The Helsing needs a lot of cleaning. Twin bow. That's the best it can have. Clean it up. Large doesn't need that much cleaning. But it does need some modification. So I'll give the Kalash now the range. So then the revolver can be made back into something a little bit less long. I mean, the damage is still the best with the long barrels, so stats-wise that is still the best. I guess we'll have to Well, they'll be using different ammo, so that's good. Alright. Make some more medkits. Make one more gas mask filter. Ammo-wise, we are probably good. Yeah. Good enough. Burn all the spiders. Oh, there's light up here. Please. Take me home. Country roads. Oh no. This is not home. I can also hear the big bear here, which is not really any better as an option. I got spiders and I got a big bear who's gonna attack me right now, I bet. Oh, Alyosha, friend. Oh, surface. Yes, life is good. Alyosha, please, save me.
Artyom? Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed.
You don't say. Did we learn nothing from the Volga? Chopper.
Let's go, Artyom.
I might need to heal up.
Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete, and soon it'll bring an end to this valley. Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
We can't stay here. Nobody can, really. Well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will soon be on the dam. We gotta hurry. I think something's wrong at the Aurora. It seems that Anna is not doing too good. We'll know more soon. Come on, Artyom.
Yep, in a few. I saw an open door here, so I want to go check it out. Yep. Yep. What the? Why is it blocked? Huh? Okay. Guess not. Like, this is where we came in from with Alyosha. I don't know. There's also a interesting looking house over here.
Man, I gotta tell you, I met this awesome girl here. She's drop dead gorgeous.
Oh, nothing. Fine. No exploration. I'll stay with Alyosha.
She was the one who let me go from their camp. Love at first sight. I kept telling you people about my animal magnetism. So, here's your proof. She was so smitten. She even walked with me. And, you know, this is something new for me. I hated to say goodbye. I asked her to come with us. I can't leave them all. She's so strong. So now I have this thought stuck in my head. I hope Olga persuades all those guys to leave. And leaves herself. I don't like this feeling, Artyom.
Mm-hmm.
There's this beast I saw. A bear the size of a freaking house.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that? I think it smelled us.
I have a bad feeling about this. Look at that. The bridge broke. Who would have guessed?
You alive there?
I'm stuck, but I can't say anything because I'm mute. Hello. No hard feelings about the fight.
Artyom, get out of there! Shit!
No hard feelings. Okay, round 2. Let's go. Oh, that was a weird clip right there. What I got in here? I got some Molotovs. Apparently this is one of those things that is, again, making the stream lag a little bit. Woo! It's a good thing the bear strategies are basically just run at me. Okay, that's all the ammo used up on that gun. Okay, Molotov's out. Get a grenade. Woo. That gun's empty. Whoop. Nope, nope. Ah, I got stuck on a bit there. Oh, wait. Is it cinematic? Did I do good? Oh, it was meant to happen. Did I even need to use any of my ammo on it?
What an enormous beast! Well,
It's
Artyom,
fine.
help me here. Let's restore this line's tension. We're done.
We are done. Whoa! We're gonna raid.
They just needed passage.
Are you sure you're not coming?
I'm sorry.
DJ's 2K8 is
I
raiding
can't
the
just
stream.
stop and live like this.
Hey,
no
the
matter how much I like
the person on the left, clearly
farewell,
Darren right there.
lady. Ah, to hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Artyom, let's go.
Let's go.
Olga, remember what I told you. Get them out of the valley. There's death behind the dam.
Alyosha's pretty good.
Just hope she convinces them. They are stubborn like children, I guess. Even though they look like beasts, those pioneers, huh? Ah, she'll handle them all right.
All right, hold on. It's not gonna let me do anything here in a while. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Doggy treats where I can see them. I don't have any doggy treats right now. Hello, Sun and Showers, Sandhapper, DJS2K8. Thank you, Cerulean, for the shout out there. Oops, what? Are you sure about that? Amazing as well. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. And Motech Games. I play this game. It is kind of good. It is very good. What are you saying? It is very good. What were you doing? You were playing 12 minutes. Is that any good? I've just heard all the talk about it. I haven't actually seen it. Although, so it's one of those games that I thought had already come out like years ago. But I guess we just saw a trailer for it somewhere years ago. But I thought it had already been like out forever, but I guess not. Guess not. It's longer than 12 minutes. It's a puzzle game. Yeah, I actually haven't looked much into it. Is it like a time loop kind of situation, or where does the 12 minutes come from? Is it a 12-minute situation you're trying to figure out? Yeah. Thought so. This is not a time loop kind of situation, though. This game. This game is a game where you shoot bad things and use zip lines. It's a good game, though. We are nearing the end. We are in the well, first of all, the frames on the stream might be a little weird because for some reason this particular area in the game has been causing some issues for the stream. But yeah, we are nearing the end of the game, though. There's still like one big area after this. I thought that this area would be a little bit faster than it was, but it's not. So I think we won't be able to finish the game today. But anyway, we're gonna be playing it though. So thanks for the raid though, and welcome in. Hope you all had a good time there with 12 minutes. I'm sure I'll see somebody play somewhere, maybe at some point, and I'll find out what it's all about. But yeah, welcome in here. We're playing Metro now. The rest of the week we're going to be watching some Gamescom stuff, so if you want to join in on that, then you're free to do that as well. But we were just so we're trying to get back to our train here, which has just come to rescue us, kind of. Because this dam that we are on is about to break at any point, I suppose. Any moment now. Jump.
You guys really had us right there. Anna is in bad shape. We must move. Time is short.
Oh wait, was this the end of the level, actually?
Neither the air nor the drugs we found along the way are of any help now. The illness has progressed too far. Come.
Oh no. My wife.
We all remained silent while the Aurora was running along the poison sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back. Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was not meant to be. Alyosha is especially worried. His old guy's there. Perhaps he will be able to warn her via radio and save the people there. What happens next? I have no idea. I am ready for anything. Anything but one thing. Anna, please, hold on. Without you, I have nothing to live for, nothing to dream about. Doubly so, since if not for that dream of mine, you'd be all right now.
Yeah. Let's see how Anna's doing. I'm guessing not too well.
Artyom, you know, when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end. All these rivers, mountains, deserts, They just won't do. It's ocean or bust. I believed we could make it. I did. I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me. You will save me again, won't you? Artyom, please. Stop torturing yourself. It hurts to even look at you. You and Dad, too. It's not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid piece of cloth in the wind. Rotten concrete. An idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. I'll give her a shot. Let her sleep a bit.
Yeah. So it is sad times in here, and that's a cough. That's a cough, I'll tell you. I like how dreary the cabin suddenly is. Like last time we woke up, it was a lot better, but now it's real bad. And I like the touch of the clock ticking here. That's quite some symbolism.
There are things to discuss. Hey, leave your work for the moment. Come to the bridge.
But actually I think that is where we're gonna end it today, because we'll see what is coming up next in the game, of course, next Monday. But the level we are going into is, as far as I know, thank you for the shout out for Jeff Yard. As far as I know, the level we're going into is also the same as it is for one of the DLC. So we'll finish the game next week, Monday, and then also do that DLC at the same time. I thought we were able to get through this faster because in my mind, I remember that the Taiga section was quite a lot shorter, but it wasn't. So yeah, we'll come back and we'll see, I guess, what happens to Anna. That's the main thing here. Also, Dr. Funkadunk, thank you for the follow. Cerulean. But let's go see who we can go and raid. We'll take the raid train forward somewhere. Let's see who's streaming. And who's streaming who? Who's streaming who? Let's see. Lots of people streaming. Too many people streaming. You know what? We haven't been over at Joe's in a while, so let's go and say hi to Joe Plays Violin, who plays violin. So we're gonna go get some music stream on, because this game has a lot of good music. So, oh well, it has like one good song. Nah, it's got plenty of good music. So we're gonna go over there and we'll listen to some video game music and other stuff. Currently, maybe next song is Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts, or maybe it was already played. We'll see when we get there. But anyways, thanks everyone for joining in, and indeed, so tomorrow we're going to be watching the Xbox Gamescom thing, which starts, I don't remember when it starts, check the schedule. So we'll be, it's about, I think 2-3 hours after normal stream start. So we'll watch that and maybe play something, I don't know yet. And other Gamescom stuff for the rest of the week. Anyways, bye!